Greetings, travelers. We're starting again with Factorio. And we're gonna try and learn the game again from the base. Got a lot of hours playing multiplayer, but not a lot of hours solo. And so there's lots of parts of the games I haven't touched yet. I think it'd be interesting to kind of go through it and learn it all from scratch. And so we're gonna start. And see how far we can make it. And 50, okay. Well, we should grab some coal and mine. Need 7 and that'll be done. One more. There we go. And now iron. Craft the lab. Yeah, there's stone. There we go. Not need the copper now, so let's get just iron. Smelt it anyways, because we might as well. plates we can actually craft. Need quite a few more. And it's back to being out of fuel. Be an interesting little problem to sort out all the edges of these patches. T33. Almost there. That might be enough. That is just slowly working towards unlocking everything we need. There we go, steam power. Which gives us accessibility to electricity, but not to drills. So then we gotta make one lab. And the boiler needs just steel and stone. Five, that's researched. And now we need 10 mining drills. Logistics. Radar. Yes. Automation. And repair packs. And I think red science is simple. Yeah, it's copper and iron. So, I guess I didn't need to pick that up. Make one more. Needs more stone. I'll just take this furnace for now. That gives us the ability to make some copper. Some coal. Take a few trees to make more chests. And then we can at least get some. And I think that needs power, doesn't it? Yes. So regardless, we're gonna have to start power generation to start getting everything else going. Shouldn't be too bad. That's full each, so that should be a decent start. Ah. Nice. send a friend request your way, I guess, after stream. Wonderful to hear. Those make some iron. Copper, I don't think I need copper yet, do I? No. Eat that back a bit of what it gave me. We'll go from there. I think what to make more drills is just to get more plates, so let's do a few more drills, because we mostly need iron plates right now. Oh, and thank you for the follow. And 10. Alright, that's 2 more, which means 2 more drills. Once we smelt the iron plates. I guess if I do this, then I don't have to make another chest. 3, 3, there we go. And now we just wait till we can make enough iron to make a boiler, which also needs the stone that I had collected. 4, and there we go. Now we can make a boiler. And these run it up. There we go. Add, give it back some coal. Keep these all nice and full. 12 more plates. We need 31. One more. There we go. Now we can make. Oh no! Cancel that. Make that. And I just need wood with copper to make the. There we go. And red science by hand is a copper plate. So let's make one more furnace. That's definitely the best way to go. 3, 4, 5. Don't need the chest yet. I need the furnace. Furnace can make me the copper. There we go. Away it goes. Let's give it a few more. Smelt all of that. Smelt all of this. I will need. Oh, good. Fresh coal. That will let us. 7 should be plenty. I don't want to cut more trees than I need to. Okay, there's a start. There's 1 pole. 2. No. I do need a pump because I need to pump the water. Right. Just need some more iron plates. There's our pump. Pump, I believe, is what needs. No, the pump doesn't need power, does it? Pump needs. Oh, other way. I fit it here, I cannot, so I will actually have to make some pipes. Can we get away with 2 for now? Yes. Then we just connect it to a power grid, put down our lab. Then we're going to make sure we have all the science made before we start. We're out of iron plates. And they're all out of coal. Wonderful. Alright, that is enough. 2, 3 more. What am I short on? Iron again. Can I make that last one? There we go. That makes us 10. Or 20, so we can research the first two technologies. Hopefully on this one burst of power. Then we'll actually set up the power properly. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's the first 10. Let's just skip those over and make the rest. As we wait, I don't think... What do we have for... Just the one, which I don't think I can do with the pistol. Depends on... I think that's 3 spawners, isn't it? Probably best just get an SMG first. No, oh, I got too close. Oh, they're all biter spawners. That's good. Ow, 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 ow. Let's not be rude. All right. But that was 3 and 2. Yeah, we're gonna want some more. And ammo's 4 iron plates. All right, that is fine. Okay, we've got 20 science. We've got 1 thing with power. Gonna eat through that. That's to consume 1. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's go get the rest of the coal that's sitting down there. That is rough. And yeah, pollution is very quickly leaking up there. Alright. Plenty of coal as that runs out. That 8. 2 more for you, 2 more for you, 2 more for you, 2 more for you. I finished it all, so let's give you 6. You're actually doing fine. Take the plates. Well, let's make an armor of 40 plates, never mind. We'll wait for our SMG. Oh? Oh, it had to produce enough steam. Gotcha. Okay, well that's new. Really high intake to start it, and then it slowly keeps it powered. Now we literally just sit here and wait for the science to research that we can continue. It's still going strong. Okay, let's make it. Why not? That's 10 more. I don't have any coal to bring over, so there's actually no point going over there. And we might as well make a few more furnaces so that we can get the iron a little bit faster for now. And 10. A few more furnaces. Split the load. go. That'll help us produce a little bit more. Super reliably, but reliably enough. That had no coal left. Okay. Almost there. So close. This just needs the ore. Plates and plate. Oh. And plates. There we go. I think it should be okay, but we will double check that it has enough coal. It stopped producing coal. No, it stopped producing science. Oh, 25 times. I did not read it right. The SMG is 15. Need more than we thought. But that's fine. And back down we go. And that's already run out. Oh, the joys of early game. This has run out of ore. That's the better alternative. Take your 22, take your 25, take your 25. Enjoy the rest of the ore. I guess I could just do that. That's a bit easier. That is true. I didn't think of that. And one more. One more. Nice, 66% sucks, but do that. Give one more coal to you. I can make a lot now. Okay, now we can make mining drills. That's a start. Let's finish this. I don't know how much I gave it. We made 30, didn't we? So we need 40, 50. That should be 15 more. This needs 15. Yeah, that maths. Complete is at the bottom, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it took 25. We made 30. Five extra. Yeah, that should do it. And now, I guess... let's just make some gears. Make some gears, make it easier. Whatever extra science we have, we'll end up using anyways. Do 5 more. Although no, we have enough. We're good. We'll do this. We'll make our SMG. We'll go up and have a wonderful little brawl. Then we'll go from there. Yeah, we definitely have enough. And then we have to actually make this proper, but that's an issue for once we've killed these wonderful native bugs. 98, 9, done. SM, short on. Yeah. Fine, so be it. Now we're not. And everything's run out of coal. Which is kind of good timing, that means we can... These crossed iron and stone. Okay. How's this doing? It's about to run out too, so let's give it 6 more. We'll let these run for 6 more coal. That's 7. That's 8. And from there... Oops. There we go. Back to you. You guys are not empty. You actually have coal. You're pretty much empty, so let's just finish you off. Whatever iron or copper you can do. I swear I can force it in there. There we go. And away we go. SMG is made. 21 bullets isn't a lot, but should be fine, I think. Or we just make the extra 14, and then we don't have to worry too much about it. The rest of the signs I have. And so currently we're producing... That one produces 900. Okay. Our best not to die. Hey, what do we got? A lot of friends coming at us. They're all dead now. Let's take out... Okay. Let's just get rid of the worms first, then. They're going to be a nuisance. Ow. Yes, just the worms. The fighters are doable. There we go. Alright, we're good. That should kill any biters coming at us, and we hopefully don't run out of... We're gonna run out of bullets. That's fun. Okay, shoot. Well, that's a different kind of problem. Maybe they'll target the furnaces instead? Okay. That's enough for that. Let's get a bunch more plates, make a bunch more bullets. Because that wasn't nearly enough. I guess I'm not surprised though. Yellow ammo is very, very weak. But let's try that again. As they've pretty much replenished themselves. That's not good. Okay. We will start to run a bit sooner. Hopefully we can kill this one. Come on. There we go. I've got 3 bullets left. We're not gonna keep fighting. Can we make bullets better already? We can. Do we bother? I think we leave them alone for now. Underestimated the weakness of our bullets. So let's clean all this. Oh no, we need way more. How much do we have? 43. That should be enough, I think. Get us going. We need... It consumes 90, so we can put 10 of these on one. That's not too bad. Okay, so we're putting 11 in this one, 11 in this one. This still has a decent amount of fuel. 8. It's actually full. I don't think we need any more copper. That's plenty. Some more poles. And then we'll start looking at drills, which require 4.5. Mine some of these. We can make some furnaces to make the drills. And we go from there. Probably would have been a good idea to set up a drill over here for stone, but that was not a thought that occurred to us. Which is too bad. But we shall go from here. 20 would give us 4 to start, which means 1 of each. Nope, it doesn't need stone at all. I am not reading that. The shortage is on iron, as is no surprise. 1, 2, 3. We should also probably set up the steam engines again, so we have, well, one's enough to start. These are empty, that'll burn whatever it has. I'll let those go. Coal is not being processed anymore. Alright. Could we fix this? Probably. How much coal is left? 41. Yeah, we got room to fix this. So we take the boiler, set it that way. Just don't want to get too close to our ship. So that should be fine. And then we leave room for the boiler. Honestly, we can just connect directly. And again, we're out of plates. The wonderful issue we will constantly have not enough iron plates. Although I guess I can just spend the overground pipes for now. Yeah, we'll just do overground, it's way cheaper. And we have enough to make one more engine, we do. Although we don't technically need it yet. There's 2 put together. Grab one of these. Leave if we do that? Yeah. I don't want ghosts. I can. Oh, right. I can just hold it. And that's all the power we get for now, because I need to make more. I guess we'll make the rest, because that's all we have for wood. There we go. Then we connect our water with the pipes that we definitely crafted and then used on the engine. We need 3 more. Or can we get this any closer? Let's just move this closer. That'll be easier. 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Boiler. Put down our 2 steam engines. Which means we're gonna have to move all of these instead. That'll do. We will fix that later. Let's just give it all 50. Get the power going. It has all of its steam. Oh, it's just filling up its own steam. And then it stops. Okay, wonderful. So now we've got power in the grid. 1.8. We've made 3 drills. I thought we made 4. which should just be a lack of plates once again. That one, which still had coal in it. We're going to start with one drill, getting us our coal. One drill getting us iron. One drill getting us copper. They're about to finish. We'll get one getting us stone, which we don't really need to use at the moment, so we're just going to box it. Then we're just going to bring power to drill it. We're just going to move the drill. That is the easy solution for now. Just going to drill straight into there. Guess we probably should have done automation first instead of logistics, but we've done what we've done. And next I want walls, steel, and then we just gotta actually do it. This shouldn't get any, there we go. That gets us copper. And the only thing we have to do manually currently is bring them fuel. Boom. Nope. Boom. Which will still be in a chest for now. And then I can just put my lab down anywhere and craft a bunch of science. Back to researching stuff. The only worry is the pollution going up for now, which at least there is some trees to help. We should start now making some inserters. Those are not cheap right now. And we'll make some belts and then we'll slowly automate this as we wait. Put the science in. It's just giving us underground belts and splitters. Not super helpful. You know what? It is actually less helpful than this, so we're just gonna research automation. Because that'll be so much more helpful than this. So then once we can automate this, it'll be a lot easier. Wonderful. We don't need a whole lot for now. We can make some belts, which is restricted by the iron. Oh, now we have our wonderful task of getting the research done, so that we can actually progress that. We're gonna jump ahead of these. Radar's helpful. We'll do that next. Oh, we get a long-hand inserter as well. Nice. That will be nice. Now we just slowly wait for this all to come together. We can start automating. And then we will have to, the amount of belts it's gonna cost to go bring the coal down is gonna suck. And it's run out again. Take that. Take this. I gotta give our wonderful burner some more fuel. It's doing okay. just definitely do need to try and use as much as we can. There we go. Research. Our automation done. Which needs more iron. So that I can automate stuff. So in other words, we do actually just need to focus on getting this automated. Copper is well and good, but we don't need that much right now. Just gonna give you half. And then we just need to make more. It's just as iron. Iron is our huge thing that's holding us back right now. Might be worth taking this away for now. Just so we can get more iron going. That will slowly turn into more drills. We need 23 plates, which we're at. There we go. Another drill. And quickly make one. There we go. Our drills here. These here. These here. These here. And these here. And there we go. Okay, for now, no, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Although, no, iron gets us. Making steel gets us increased mining speed. Okay. And so what, we've got all that queued up, then we queue up turrets. We'll go from there. And 22, 23, that's another drill. Which we can make a bunch more. Actually, great chance to automate this down. Make me there we go. That'll make us a bunch of furnaces. Once we got a bunch of furnaces, we can then try these, though. Yeah, these require power. Okay. Wonderful. Which means we can then space all these out to then provide 2 furnaces each. Wonderful. You can change to making nothing for now, because I don't really have a use for anything. Down one belt. Belt can have both the arms, which can each, be given us some wonderful coal production. Now we build our next one. Need to put the furnaces down here. That's a lot easier. And these just need their fuel. And we'll make one more. Don't make it that close. No, I can. Half that and half of that. And now we're doing 6. There we go. A wonderful start. There we go. Now our actually getting some plates at a decent rate for the time being, which we can automate into gears. And then, which can then be automated. A whole slew of other things. This can make us belts. By taking those gears and making us belts. There we go. And that'll slowly build up so that we can actually automate all this. I think we're making... Oh, it says we just made all the iron I gave it. Alright. Oh, you've got... That's annoying. I did not realize it had iron in range. But whatever, we'll throw that iron. Holy cow. I didn't realize you had so much iron we were holding on to. There we go. Copper's a whole different issue now. We just have too much. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 6. Boom. Away we go. Alright, belts are being made. That's good. I do the annoying part first and get the coal belted up to here. So we can do it there. I thought I had made an inserter. Oh, I did, and I used it. Wonderful, and I need more iron. As is going to be the problem for a while. I'll actually grab that iron as we're filling them up. There we go. Make some inserters. Oh, it is actually out of fuel. That's great. Great timing then. You're bound this way. That's all of them we have so far. Wonderful. And the next thing would be probably science. 8. Okay, it wants me to be taking this stuff out. It's clearly the issue. We don't need a whole bunch, but we do need a lot. I can make a bunch more, it says, but it's 1 gear, 1 plate, yeah. These arms are slow. The next thing is science, which is a gear and a copper. Which we have 1, so we need 2. Gear. Make 1 more, which is short on plates. Go, let's make science. Oh no, you need to make gears. Whoops. Gears. We need to make another automation. And if we're making a bit more science, we can make one more lab. And then just cruise through making some more. You're going to make me science. And holy cow, do we ever have a lot. There's a plate, and I can't give you any more, so I give you a chest instead. Other way. And then other way. Or I guess we can do, no. We do that, and then we do that. Power you and power you, and then we bring a lab over for you. And we just gotta give it a chest, which will make a divine iron. We so abundantly have. That, give you that. Away we go. And what are we at now? Oh, wonderful. There we go. Alright, we've got the ability to bring coal up here now. Should be enough. We'll make plenty more of these. I think we'll go this way for now. To leave us lots of wonderful open room. Build some furnaces in the middle here. I think we're going to let this go a bit longer to get us what we need. That can finish what it's doing. Slowly gonna research. We're gonna let this go so we have at least somewhat of a reliable amount of iron before we deconstruct all this. And we have not enough belts. That's us having run out of, so I just put 48. Which means we need 120 plates. All right. Good old power. I believe it's said, right? Yeah. That just lets us put even more coal into it. There we go. So for now, majority of our coal is not being fed to the power. I do not need bricks yet, but not a bad idea to do them either. So we're gonna set one drill. Whoops. Not close enough. One drill. Collect a stone. We don't need a whole lot. Probably just 100. And we're gonna set one drill to make us bricks, which will make enough. Whenever it runs out of fuel, that'll just be it. Then we just have to get a reasonable amount of iron so we can start making lines to make a furnace section. And away we go. And what we have, oh yes, the fast incinerators, they're so much better. Have the belts. this off, that off. You're done. We can move this out of the way because it's completely independent. It does not need us. Do it over here. Set up our automation. We're gonna make the gears. You're gonna make the packs. Here's your copper. Boom. And here's your science lab. Can all be within this wonderful area that's already here. Doesn't need any outside help. Take the gears you are making, take 100 plates, make us some wonderful science. And the next thing, we have turrets going. Let's get green science going. And I think we're gonna call it there. And our drills. Hope it's enough. Then we can actually properly set these up. You finish burning, wonderful. All right, we have 8 more drills we can make. So yeah, we'll start with seeing how far I can actually pull this. I think we do need splitters if we want to. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. That can all be powered by 1. Then we will set up over here. That doesn't work. It'd be better to just put them behind it. Or get 3, we get 3 with 1. The other side will be better. Because they don't even touch because they're that far apart. Okay. This up. And pull it over. Okay. Then we'll pull iron down. We'll go. Oh, there's no going out of the patch. Never mind. Put it over here. Radars have been researched. Wonderful. Let's make 1 radar so it can start doing its work. I think the easier thing here is to actually start splitting now. Splitting a belt now. And we use less belts. We have 2 drills left. Wonderful, there we go. Alright. That's slightly automated. Now we're just gonna set up some burners. And a few more trees to make some more poles. We're gonna pull it. That's a long way, so we're gonna take a pause. Okay, so that's our coal. Then if I want to set up furnaces, I do it just outside here so we don't have to worry about that. That one's 8. Or I guess we will have to do 1 more. one more farther. So we'll just go a bit farther anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, how many? Only can cover 3, so let's just make 3. 3 wide. Inserters go there. These take. Not too many. Not actually sure there. How much that consumes. Ooh, and then we'd have to do the exterior as well. On both sides. Which then gets expensive. On inserters. Really expensive. We do need a splitter, yes. Okay. So now if I split, oof. Filter coal, not stone, coal. That side, we can then have some of the coal go right through the iron and coal. Go here. No, we can't. That completely filters it. And what I guess I can do instead, cost me one more pole. Which the pole has 2 spaces, yes. Make a little indent in our line. So that it needs to be just a bit farther. Oh wait, no, does it? No, it doesn't. That just isn't actually connected. That is our issue. It's just means doing that. Now this works. No, it doesn't. Why do you not work? Okay. I think our solution sadly just has to be, for now, use a bunch more belts. Take literally just one thing of coal. From here. Which requires more iron. Which we don't currently have. But it is being smelted. We're gonna run some belts up this way. We'll figure out what to do with it from here. There's our one drill. Wonderful. Underground belts. Singular one drill. Which will make coal specifically just for... No, you have iron. There it doesn't, of course, of course. One more belt. That's the cost of not having any iron. Flood this line. Alright. So be it. Okay, for now we're making some wonderful plates. Which we now have to make into other things. Stone wall is being made. Wonderful. Then we'll get the lights. then the bullets, then the other bullets, then armor. Now we can make 2 more automated. Let's make 4. Yeah, that's running out of iron again. All right. Let's start down here. Because it's just closer. And we'll make just bullets. Nice, simple. Make some bullets. And those will just be taken into a chest. Don't need a lot of these bullets, so we will just make 2 stacks. Then we'll make gears. That there and that there. Once we're making gears, then we can go from there. And we're out again. You are going to make us wonderful gears. There we go. Make a box. Stop it after 4 stacks. We can also just bring this one up to here. That I can automatically be getting. One inserter. And that lets us automate the science kind of a little bit. Partially. And of course it's not range. Now it is. That'll do for now. This side we will probably just have to box for now. How's our power consumption? Getting close. $1.8, and we're consuming about 800 a peak. Alright. Now we've got to make copper. Which we can make more drills for it. I believe these. Oh, these do hold 3 drills. Might as well for now remove these 3. I believe we had made an inserter, but I guess not. This takes 300 watts. It will start. Now we're pushing our power again. That'll be our end for now. We're slowly making science. Not very efficiently, but better than nothing. I feel like we can get this to copy 3, right? Yeah. That'll be what we'll do for now. I'm gonna split this in half. This is going to require a bit of moving stuff around. just means taking this off. Whoops. All right. At least we can use the splitter for something. I think we need one underground then. Split the coal. Go back one more. Oh, that's a splitter of coal. Just to fix that. I'll actually flip the direction here. Bring it through here. Oh no, they're just gonna populate one side for now anyways. Now we're out of belts. And we gotta automate everything just a bit so that we can at least get. There we go. Yeah, that ends us. Okay. I think then we'll take this, that. We need one more pool again. Which means a bit more wood. This will make gears. This will make belts. Then we just need enough to make. I need copper now. Usually you'll literally just steal a bit from here. I guess we'll just make regular ones for now. They're more affordable. Gotta bring another belt across. Boom and boom. Make one more. That, one more to pull it out. One chest. You store 200 of these. Steel processing, which means we gotta make some steel, I believe. At least one. Where's that 50? 50. Gonna take one pipe. And now we've doubled our electricity output. There we go. All right. That lets us not have to worry about it a little bit longer. All right, now we're making bullets. We're making that. The next thing, getting ourselves enough that we can make. Okay, we need the belts, which is slowly being made. And we need more trees. Boom. Oh, we have the wood, we don't have the copper. Gotcha. So I'm gonna put it here. 3, 3, and 3. There we go. Steel, and a gun turret. We can make one more. That lets us take it out. That's all we're getting. And that's all we get. There we go. Now we're producing some copper plates. Okay. Slowly researching that. Extremely slowly, actually. Which means we might have to switch it up. Automate more of it. Might take 2 drills off. They're using enough. Copper's the problem, so we'll collect the copper. And now we just gotta automate making. That requires iron. It's almost better to put this on the other side then. And that way we have access to copper and iron in the middle here. We'll leave that pole for now. Then we just extend this out a bit. We'll go back to what we were doing over here. That makes our bullets. Gears. I guess we can steal the gears to do 2 in 1 here. Here we'll make the belts. Oops. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Belts. Some gears. And bullets. Chest. Chest. That way. Power that way. do not need more than 2 stacks, I think. Don't need more than 2 stacks here. Don't need 2 stacks here. Alright. Maybe we do need its own thing. Alright, we'll make our own thing for it then. You're actually good. Oh. Nope, it was working. Oh, I just forgot to feed it the bars. Switch this back on to this. Put our few little gears in there. And now it's actually making what we needed from it. There we go. All right. That'll be the same thing over here. We're going to make 2, 3. 3 more. Very quick start. Actually getting things produced. This will just be a little belt. For now, it's just gonna collect them. I don't need a burner. I need copper. Make a cheap one for now. Just enough to store it. Is that in reach? Nope, so we're gonna do it here. And that'll just collect the plates for now that we burned that can't use. Over here, we're gonna start circuits require the. There we go. Gonna make wire. Need to make the arms, that would help. And we'll make one more automation, which requires more copper. That there. Should reach, yes. We're gonna make not this, whoops. Circuits. Which will just need some power. And you can X. I'm out of them again. These. What we'll do here is just burn 50 plates so we can make 50 steel. At least get us that wonderful, wonderful steel researched. Which just means doing that into this. We'll stop at 3 for now. Now at the very least we have something being made. That is getting very close. We need copper for that. We are making bullets, so I can grab those there. Do not believe these need power. Although I think we might just be able to take these guys out. Although, how? Probably better to wait. Wait till they can be more effective. Did make another one because we wanted to put one here. Take the rest of my bullets. That's the 2 most likely things they will attack. Give you some more, you're done. Wonderful. And we are slowly... Oh, this might be the whole radius of it. They do not go very far. Well, that... Oh, there's one little thing out here. We don't have ammo. We'll have to actually get some ammo. Is that a worm? I think it's a worm. Do not see it. There it is. It's indeed a worm. There we go. Worm is dead. And there's our next wonderful group of friends. Okay, at least there's a massive forest between us. Should help slow the amount of time until we have to deal with them. Now we're very, very, very slowly making science. But we can speed it up. So we're just going to take you all apart. We're going to make a few more labs. Let's make 2 more. Which means we have enough, so we are going to grab 3 labs. 1, 2, 3. We're all gonna pull our own. Don't need you anymore. Science. I guess if we make this 1 lower, then it'll be easier to look. Coverage wise. That made us 10 steel plates. Wonderful. Steel is made out of 5 plates being smelted. Alright, that'll be a bit of ways then. We need to get our lab, our automators, boom, boom, and boom. Each grabbing their own plate to make the gear, which will then need something around 10. Pull it out, put it into another lab. This will need to get a supply of copper to it, which is already here, but not in a great spot. Put in our next pulls. Copper, grab a copper, grab a copper. 2, 3. And these can put an arm into a lab. Nice and far away. And that's a bit faster automated science. Don't think it'll be great long term, but do the job for now. And copper is not being produced fast enough, so here's 3 more. Green science researched. is a tad bit more expensive, I believe. And we're just gonna bring the belt up higher. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was one short. Number 6, isn't it? There we go. That should hopefully help. Get us a bit faster science. That's the last red science independent one. Now we need to do green science, which is a belt and an inserter. Belt is iron, inserter is iron and copper. Okay. Other words, what's the first thing we can do here that'll help? Belt. Better belts, better machines. Better guns is not a bad idea. Better furnaces. And then machines. Inventory is nice, but don't need. I'll leave it like that for now. Now we should start looking. Making another fuel source. So then we can not have to worry about our wonderful use. I have enough to make. Do. Alright. Actually, a smarter way to do this. Let's quickly turn off our power. Might be a bit crazy, but it'll all make sense. Grab our burner, boilers, set them up this way. Two, 1. Well, so it begins, removing our wonderful nature so that we can make power. One there. 1 here. I think it's better. I think if we put it in the middle, it would be better. Oh, well, I didn't want to take on the tree, but we've taken on the tree. Our steam here, we put this one over. That way I can get the power in the middle. Cost us 1 extra, but that's all right. There's no water directly on the way, that's too bad. Then we take our inserter, make 1 more inserter. There we go. 2 and boom. 1 here. 1 in the middle. One, 2. These are 2 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. That gives us a bit of future proofing. And we start these guys up. Down 1 there. And now we've quadrupled our power. Or doubled it, I guess, because we had 4. So now we're running 7.2 watts. We shouldn't have to worry too much about power for a little bit. Are these starting to stack up a bit of science? Not really. And then we made a bit more. 20 and 50. So that did get complete. Wonderful. Oh, it's out of fuel again. That's alright. Is there? There it is. That's what we want more than anything. So the next thing is inserters, which will require us making more circuits, which if we wrap that around, we can do mixed things over here that make... No, we're short on the iron side. We need to stop this going that high. You need that one last one. There we go. We do need to make more over here as well. So we're gonna grab 50. Guess so, 6 more. Oops. And that'll get us hopefully enough to keep all of this going a bit better. I thought we do have a bunch of ore just sitting around. One more. Okay. There's that one. That's a start. Take all that. Is an option, I think. That's quite a few. That's wonderful. Actually, we can negate all of that by just picking up a thing of our gears. And then we just gotta make the inserter. Wonderful. Make it a bit easier. We are now not making enough copper, which means we do have to make more drills. Which does create an issue here. We can solve it doing that. That'll keep it split. And that'll be a help for now. Now we gotta plug these in. That's the wrong way. True mean, yeah. There we go, that works for now. We got, we're working on the damage, okay. And we just need more arms. That's making more, and then we need the belts. Okay, so to make green science, it is an insert and a transport. Transport belts. Already making here. Don't need anything else other than iron. Where's the circuits? Gear and plate. Do need both. The wrong way. That's why you're not working. There we go. Wonderful. So we can have it. I guess we do need to start making these automatically too, which are actually the exact same ingredients as now what we need to do is pull our copper up. Now we gotta make some more machines, which I'm short on iron for. These are the wrong way. Will help. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna put the first ones here. So they're just getting inputted with finished products. And we're out of holes again. Like that, I think this is, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. Wonderful news. Oh. This is, though. I need one more pull. Great. Pull this over. Oh. And then we're just going to make some factories. This might be too confined of a space. Okay. I think it is too confined, so we will make gears up here. Oops. That'd be outputted. Gears. There we go. Gears. And brought back down here. Underground is too expensive right now because we don't have the plates. Underground, go underneath. That's all we need, right? We have, no, we need to make circuits. Circuits require wire. Okay, so we don't need the copper to come up here at all. Copper is not necessary here. What is necessary, though, is to make the copper here into wire, which we need more automators, which means we need more iron. Which means we need more armor. Clean that out. We're gonna clean this out. Okay. So then we're gonna take three machines. Is it just you that needs circuits, or does the belt need it? No, the belt just needs plates. This just needs power. You're making wire. You're making wire. You're making wire. So we actually need to pull. I think we'll split it. I think we gotta do this away from here so that we can actually have room. So otherwise we're gonna run out of room very quickly. So we need to now combine the wire with some plates. One more, and one more. This should be enough room. So we're gonna make two machines. You're gonna make our inserters, which then means we gotta. I don't think we gotta split it. We're just gonna take. Two machines this way. Can't go that way because I need to bring the power to them. I need to go to the back. That way I can bring the one over. Like that. So you're gonna make gears. Ooh, will this work? It won't because I don't have a second. Oh, fun. Okay, so I can fit two this way then. Oops. Gear and gear. Two arms. And we're gonna have to have them grab as far as they can grab, which is here. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to do it up here then. Which means putting out one more electric pole. They're gonna send their gears down to here. Oops. That's more expensive than we want, but I think that's the easiest way to do this. You make gears, you make gears. Now we have the gears and we have the... We just gotta bring up. That's gonna be expensive again. Make another one of these. And for now, that's going to make... Oh, that's why I needed gears, wasn't it? No, I need the plates, so I'd bring the plates. Oh, fun. you do your lessons today in the wonderful world of how to make everything come together? No. Well, that's too bad. I need 10 more of these at least. That way we have no worry. You need to make circuits. That needs copper and iron. You're gonna bring your circuits. Oh, we're gonna bring our circuits somehow. And I think I do this, and then I filter you the plates on the right, and I cut you, and I paste you. Now when I place this, it'll have its predetermined. Ha 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 ha. We have to actually do that one further back. Cut, paste. Okay. Paste. Then I have to physically do it still. Okay. And the belt comes out. And we're out of belts. Oh joy. The wonders of needing more stuff. We're gonna bring this. Do we bother connecting these two so that they can... There we go. Now they're making circuits. Wonderful. Oh. Oh, grand. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, it's just great. Wait, you just need circuits. Oh, that's even better. Just take them direct. Get rid of this arm. We needed one of those anyways, so there we go. Now you're both fulfilling what you need. Wonderful. Then we just gotta make the transport belts, which can literally just... which can just take from here. Yes, it can. We can do this. That and that, you make a belt. You make a belt. 2 long arms. Oh, it line up exactly with the wonderful thing we didn't want to line up with. Okay, and then we just splitter. Splitter splits. Iron. And now we're making... Boom. Wonderful. All we gotta do then is pull this up. Oh, that's wonderful, isn't it? There we go. Then we just take you, bring you down. Now we're meeting you closer because we're going to bring it to our wonderful friend here. Which means we can literally just go straight. And then there's no issues. How wonderful is that? And you just grab a long arm, you get a long arm, you get a long arm. One closer. And now we're making green science. Very inefficiently. But it's being made. That's the part that matters. Does this work? Technically. Is it great? Nope. Will we have to fix it later? 100%. But it's functional. That's the... Oh, it's getting fed. That's not good. Shooting speed, be damned. We have... Oops. We kill it now before they grow. We got the damage upgrade at least. Oh, it healed. That's wonderful. I guess they're not advanced enough to spawn the spitters. That's interesting, I never knew that. Yeah, spitters spawn biters up until they evolve enough. There we go. Okay. That will need better ammo. That's cool. But that's our first spider nest dealt with. Which means we can actually move these turrets to a better side. Just in case our pollution goes through the trees. Although I guess leaving one up here is not a bad idea anyways. There we go, we'll make one more. Just for a coal. Because that does not cover enough. And now our coal is covered as well. Beautiful. Now it's just, yeah, letting science do its thing. Which kind of means we do have to fix things to make them work better. I think I might start with power. Get the power a bit more sustainable. What is going on here? I'll take it from this side then. 8 to 4. These are just expensive. That is just as they are. Okay. Got 4 made. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Perfect. Don't even have to turn these on. We just have to get them set up. I think we're gonna skip that and do power first. Yeah, we could do concrete next. Now it's just slowly upgrading until... slowly researching until we're ready to go on to the next thing. 2, 3, 4. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. Then we grab our pipes. Then we grab, of course, vendors of anything. Oops. Not the cow. Oh, wow, I didn't make enough. I made enough for half of what we needed. There we go. So let's make those last few. Wonderful. That lets us have plenty of future power for when we do need it, when we clean this up now. And once we get better everything. Already in queue. Don't need that. There's literally no water around us other than this tiny lake. Leave the next step. Yes, will be military. All that crafts. Well, pretty much now we just gotta start working on automating everything. Coal is doing fine. I think it is just... Now we've got to take apart, redesign everything, which would be annoying. It is kind of just the next step, which requires blueprints, so that we can actually properly process things. So I think we will just have to grab a blueprint next. Does mean... Oh. I think we just need... Now it's just we have to make a more efficient. Kind of do just need the furnaces. I can make better smelting. We need the power to make better power. Compared to this mess. Which just means... I believe it's this one. Which at least gives us a basis for some wonderful books. And for now, it's just held up by the fact that we're not researching it. Gotcha. I'll soon be done once this... Or we might even be better to just... do that for now, so we're getting both. Get the energy distribution up. But I believe this has... Yeah, it has enough blueprints to help, and then we can just make our own. Once we have our wonderful electricity. We'll try our best to build our own things. Might be better to do this up here. If we bring the copper through. Although we need the green science right now. So it does not matter where I move this, because I need the science over here to do its thing. You're still chugging away. It's full. Wonderful. Right now, just get this out of my inventory. That as well. You can place brick. I didn't know that. That is new. Me. Another tree has to go down. That's too bad. Oops. There we go. That's triple the power available when we need it, but for now we're producing way less than we need anyways, so no need for that for now. That is full, so there we go. This requires more iron. What an awful color. It's way nicer. 3, 4. There we go. You can scrub those and put these here instead. Boom. Some wonderful. Yeah, this is not balanced at all, but that's all right. Might make more labs now, which again is just sitting here to collect more iron. Actually takes these, these. So if we want to do more, we just that's a fun issue. These would then just go here, 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 so we don't have to remove. Can you guess what we're short on for that? Going to break our automation for a second. That's a dead tree, I don't mind removing that. Ooh, just barely. There are 2. They're like that so we can bring the copper up right. We'll pull this up to here. And this can go and do its thing. Make 9 more. 9 more is great. Three. 4. No. Do everything I can to not have to do that. Will not take the trees down if I can manage not to. There we go. Okay. Here, here, here. Science, science, science. Science, science, science. So we need 1, 2, 3. We're gonna be short on gears apparently. Okay. And plates as well. Plenty of those. 3 for that. 3 for this. Boom and boom. And boom. Blue for that, blue for that, blue for that. Blue for that, blue for that, blue for that. Boom, boom. We need more. We're short on. Guessed it. Iron again. And it's out of range. Oh. Truly awful. One more. One final one. You're not producing nearly enough iron over here. So we need to make... I don't have the stone on me anymore. Let us remedy that. 3 is a start. But it means we need 6. Which is, yeah, we have the stuff to make, right? Yeah. Wonderful. All the necessary bits and pieces. Then we just gotta extend it up. There's our reason why it was not producing enough, because I wasn't actually making any. Now we're making some again. Wonderful. Now that'll actually start producing the plates again that we needed for everything. After that, we'll make engines, I suppose. That gets us into a lot of wonderful other things. That is 3 spawners again. 1 worm, or is that 3 worms? Not sure. Oh, it will take some bullets. 296. Should be enough. Deal with the only other on-screen nest. Which, yes, it is 3. Okay. Still only small biters. Definitely best to deal with them now then. One worm. Spiders, that's 2 worms. The 3rd worm should not come into play until these other nests. Probably the last nest, or not, damn. You've got some range on you. Oh. Yeah, it's probably in range now. Which will be annoying, but... Or not. Or it is. It just doesn't know what it wants to do. I think it doesn't know that it's a worm. There we go. And now we have no enemies for the current map that we know. That gives us a chance. Now we have to start... Well, I guess we can't yet. We need to wait for electricity and the better furnaces to then redo our whole little middle here. I believe... Does it just keep... Okay. It just slowly scans it, which is what it's been doing. Alright. We'll let it do its thing. Slowly but surely. Our wonderful, beautiful, and efficient machinations. It pretty much is just now us waiting on science so that we can redo our wonderful middle here. Because until that's done, we don't have the better furnaces, we don't have the better electric pools. Kind of just stuck waiting on this, and we need to make more. Iron. Barely makes it to the end. I'll make 2 more. Which will kill that for a second, but that's okay. There we go. 2 more. Slowly get some more. This one isn't connected. Okay. Now it is. Don't think there's anything else I can make with just iron that I need. And we're just gonna slowly science our way. There we go. Better poles, which... Oh, you see the big ones too. Oh, these also do need steel. Okay. Which means we will actually have to make some steel. That. Just some poles, which I can then make into every other thing that I need right now. Yes, we can afford some. That's wonderful. I guess we should make a few and change around the steam engines. Yeah, they cover way more, so we can probably clump these together a bit better. Go 1 down. No, it still can only cover 2. But I believe they have a better range. we won't have to worry as much about. Yeah, because we can put them every other. But it didn't actually change how these are going to be placed. Okay. That still works then. It just means less pulls. Boom. It does mean we can just eventually pull this one pole farther and farther along. So that we can not have to keep running in between. Change things around. 36%, nearly there. We'll get there. Eventually. And then I believe we need stone to make these furnaces and steel. Okay. So then we'll actually have to start harvesting and using the stone. Now, I don't know, now it's full again, so just wait out a wonderful science. And then we can start redoing all this to be a bit nicer. So I guess we should start making a bit of steel so we can craft the better stuff. Which will need more stone for now. 3, and we'll do 6 of those. Just short on the inserters. We'll just nick off this line here. Here's 18 of those. 3 of those there. We'll do 6 more here. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Pull this up. Boom, boom, boom. But you don't get fuel. Right. Make one last splitter. Now we'll make it easier and just bring it up. And move it over into another furnace. Which I guess we'll start with that one. We just do that. Do that. They've all got steel in them. They still don't have fuel. The problem doesn't change. Let's just grab some coal. We'll fill them up for now. Temporary solution to get us some steel. That will give us enough to at least be able to make some wonderful furnaces. Hopefully from there, make everything not as bonuses. Oh, that's cool. Now it's making better belts, then better machines to build things. Probably get the armor done. And the bulls will be finished. Then the inventory space. And we go from there. I will manually collect this very slow steel production. Great. Don't know how I gained an ore, but I did. Oh, there's our steel furnaces. Acquire the bricks we've slowly been making. Which gives us 9 as a start because of steel. That's fine. And then now they can't get enough up there. More of this and steel. Now we need to make enough steel so that we can actually get this all taken down and reset up. Which means turning this off for a second so we can pull up more. There we go. You are not connected now. There we go. Oh yeah, those two don't connect, that's why. 2, 3, 2, 3. Melt it down. 6 more should hopefully saturate it enough. Make a somewhat decent amount. I don't have any inserters. Let's go grab some. That's enough. One. And what are we short on? Probably here. And actually we're out of chips too. Whoops. Well, just make them. Get them done. That's not gonna have power. Oops. Now we just make our chest. Have it just take from there, and there we go. Now we can all collect it from one spot. And then now we just gotta make all this. We can replace everything and restart the little middle here to be not such a mess. And we gotta utilize our copper better. I just don't think we're consuming enough, which we'll fix when we fix the middle here. That actually does mean that we don't need stone anymore, so we can just take that apart. Take this with us. We've still yet to find another base. Okay. Now as we slowly make all this, it's, yes, steel is the issue. Plenty of rods, plenty of gears. Just got to the wire. Okay, I have wire. I can make wire. I can collect it, so I don't have to build it. That one is really slow. We're just gonna make a better one. Don't need a whole bunch. And then yes, I am just gonna see whatever's in the build. There we go. Have fun with that. I don't need this much copper. Now we can actually make those. We haven't researched, so we haven't researched the wall. means we can slowly replace all of these. Grab this and pull it out. I guess we could use the big ones to bring this over. That would be smarter. Which again requires our steel. So let's go collect more steel, make the big ones, replace those medium ones. 4. Hopefully that's enough. Move that, put that there, put that there. I still need those for... That's as close as that can get. Yeah. That's more efficient by a long shot. And then we need this regardless to be like this. And once we get... I think we fix it before we get to the next logistics level. Because otherwise our logistics is going to be pointless because we can't make them anyways. But we still do need way more furnaces before we can do that. Although, as long as we have a few of each, we should be fine. So let's cut all this off, let them burn everything they can. And I go move you. And put a turret over here just in case. Let's put it up here. Trees give it a chance to fire anything coming that way anyways. Put down our radar. Let it keep doing its wonderful work. And then for now, power isn't an issue. So I'll let this do whatever it can with whatever resources it has left. And we'll start cleaning this part up. So I guess the copper's not going to go anywhere, is it? So we're just going to have a bunch of copper in inventory. Guess coal too. There we go. Yeah, if you're not using this, I'm just gonna pick it all up anyways. Get it out of here. Which we might not have enough room for. But it does mean we can use less poles to do more drills. Yeah, so I've played. I have 200 hours in the game, but probably about 120 of those is literally just killing things, playing multiplayer. And so I've learned little bits and parts of the game, but I'm currently just trying to learn from the scratch because I have like little snippets of how to make the game work, but I don't have the whole foundation of do everything myself. And so it's going from combat focused of like just kill as many things as I can to now actually learning how to make things to be able to kill things rather than just start it all from the middle. And this is, I think I've done about 20 hours of solo. And then this is the first time I'm doing solo with Space Age in it. Yeah, it very much was when I was first introduced to the game. My friend was very much into he enjoys Factorio for the whole thing of Factorio, and I was just lots of multiplayer shooter games and strategy games instead. And then I was like, oh, I can go kill things in this. That's fun. And that's really fun. Oh, I can go build one factory easy. Here's a blueprint, done. And then now it's like, it's kind of cool to learn the game from scratch. I've done it, yeah, about 20 hours solo. But that was almost 2 years ago, so I was like, oh, I could hop in one of those, but I might as well start from scratch again. Actually get a feel for the whole thing again, rather than just jumping into the middle of one. Select all of you. $29 of these. Right. How much does this cover? It can cover... Still only 3. Okay. Yeah, the other world I'm playing on, we're all the way past. We've just gotten to Aquilo. It's mech armor's cool and stuff, but it's kind of getting to learn the rest of it, learn how to do the planets by myself. That'll be very interesting. Got iron up here. We'll just make it down here. We'll do 1, 3. Oh, these are gonna get copper. You're not gonna get copper though. Okay, let's do that. Think these guys can reach each other? Nope. Nope, I've always played just straight vanilla for Factorio. Definitely, I think that'd be interesting to look at once we've beat the game, but also once I've mostly beaten this solo game as well. That would be quite interesting to get many more things besides just Spidertron and Tank. Goofy's good though sometimes, especially in like games like Factorio here, where it's like it's a bit more serious. Here, get the math down, get it all working properly, but to make it a bit fun. A nice change of pace. That I don't need. I need to make a box to throw things out. Hello, garbage box. Take this. And that's it for now. This will take copper, so we're going to start it over here. Oh, that's interesting, though. It gives you kind of a RTS kind of vibe to deal with it instead of turrets. Even if it's janky, though, I'm sure it still makes for... Janky stuff can be quite fun. Even if it does sometimes get a bit frustrating. That's going to take copper, so I don't want to do that. We can do one more line. That's going to take copper, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, so that's as far as we want to go there. Boom, 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 boom. Do one more. I want to make a bus. I'm not sure what that is. To be very honest with that. If you mean like a central hub of like you have one line that makes kind of everything, that is eventually the goal for sure. Select all of these. Okay. Yeah, it's like my goal is to get this, well, at least redo this so I have better furnaces, obviously. And then eventually have like one main little area that builds everything. Okay. Oh, and I'm full. In a sense, yeah, it's kind of, I want to have kind of a central area that does most of it, and then get all the smelting done, and then bring everything out from the smelting area. Kind of a bus, I think, then, yeah. Pretty much my goal right now is to get the iron and the copper smelting, and then obviously a bit of steel as well, and then pull that to everywhere that I need it to go. Boom. That's all of those picked up. This is gonna get messy. No, I do not know all the basic Factorio numbers. I don't need the ore. I need these. There we go. No, my knowledge for the factory side of the game mostly is just, oh, this blueprint looks good, I'm gonna use that. 48 furnaces for 1 belt plates, okay. Just in time for that to be finished. Wonderful. This is gonna stop here. 48 furnaces fill 1 yellow belt, which is 15 per second. Okay. We do not dispense that. I gotta pick up all these. I think these can't make anything else, so we can pick these up. Oh, there's no way we're gonna be killed on research right before we get to logistics too. That is awful. They double, and so when you upgrade to steel, double speed. Oh, beautiful. Yes, indeed. So you can just switch out the belts and it doesn't affect the building. You just get more production. Huh. We have 16 right now. Let's do 2 more. That's 9 to each for now. 94%. We're going to end on 94%. That's... Pick all this up. Grab this. 48 blocks is, yeah, okay. Yeah, I've definitely seen that sometimes where you look over and it's like, oh, you've got chunks and bits of just expandable furnaces. Which then also just looks beautiful too. I cannot pick up very much more. Okay. We're about to run out of room. We'll put down another chest. Question is, will I be able to make more? I don't need this. Don't need this. Shouldn't need these. Might need those. Don't need this. Put away a good chunk of these and these. Steel is definitely the limiter right now. Okay. Clean it all up. There we go. We're gonna have room. We have enough to pick it all up. Wonderful. Gives us a beautiful chance to now make things prettier and less of a mess and faster. Now, did this wonderful book have science in it, or do I have to do that? I have to go find it or remember it. Alright, I have enough in my inventory. Let's just pick these up. We need to do... Let's do less. So we'll do... probably half this. 3. That's... Oh, I guess there should be one more here anyways. Make the power make more sense. Boom. Boom. There. And there. Then we only have 6 left. Jeez. Okay, I can make way more. Let's stop at 30. 30's a nice number. And then we'll do the same down here. 2, 3. Or I guess we should find out where the poles can get me. That's the wrong one. Started there. Wonderful. Okay. Will you get iron over here? Yes. Of course you will. And you'll get it there too. Great. 2, 3. Although we weren't consuming enough coal. That should be enough for now. Oh, because yes, it's there. That doesn't connect, so we'll just put a little one for now to keep them connected. That'll be our coal. Then we gotta do some copper, which I guess we'll also do this way. 3. Beautiful. Only one more. That's not worth putting down. That's gonna dry out too quick. Boom and boom. 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 Okay, and then we can connect these with 1. Beautiful. Okay. These are too far apart. Whoops. Are they? Wait. Yes, they were. Okay, that makes that one worth to put down now. That will still dry up quickly, but it'll do. Okay, there's copper, there's... Okay, I've got plenty of belts. Let's start belting this. I think I want these separate. Or we should combine them pretty quickly. That out. Bring this out. And then we'll just... we'll do it a bit farther down. So if I want to do 9 furnaces, these can cover 2 each. Okay. That's kind of annoying then, but that's fine. Alright, can you go? Okay, so now we can have 3 in between each. Okay. Okay, perfect. That works for 9 then. 2. Okay, so let's just line this up then. It's not as much belts, so probably line it up to here. Move all of you. Then grab our furnaces, which I should probably put here instead. 1 away. Boom, boom, 3. 3. 3. Then we put our power. Oops. And we're gonna run out of iron before I can do much else, aren't we? Make more poles. That's awful. So close, but so far. I'll just use a small pole to connect to that. That's all connected to this. And we're just gonna pull in ore. And we'll make these. That doesn't work because we need the coal. So I would just have to bury. I'll have to do a bottom section then to do the steel. About the rest of this. This will have to do for now. Oops. Do that way. Do that. There we go. Then we bring the coal, which will split 3 times. Okay. Start bringing it. I guess I can just filter it out at the end. Here. Filter out some coal for now. Save us a bit of belts. Just keep this bolt for now. Yes, no, these ones don't need power. It's just for the arms. And coal comes up here. No, let's do that with less belts. I guess the bottom one is... How do I do this again? I need you to not turn, so I do that. No, I need it to do... Brain can't brain. That. There we go. And that'll keep it separate. And that at least gives us... Okay, I have 2. Alright, these guys are crazy big. Let's put it... Maybe we'll just pull it over. There. And then pull it. Keep it outside. There. And then do that for now. You 3 don't have power. Of course. They won't connect, so we gotta put medium. And that'll work for now. That will do the job and get us at least some more plates. And then if I need coal for... If I do steel furnaces here, so it'd be... Make the plates. I have long arms. If I do that, they would land here. And then I can split a coal here. Is that too soon? These need to be one farther. I guess the coal could run along here. And then I can grab there we go. And that'll still land inside of these. Wonderful. And that gives us that and that. Then obviously you just need to fill these ones. And that'll make us steel. Needs five, that's why, yep. Okay, there we go. Which is the current issue because we can't make any more furnaces. You're not getting fuel because you need yours to be here. There you go. This will hopefully saturate enough. If not, we'll make more. And we need to do copper. Which will do... I guess I can grab all the... Yes, the 9 ore. Of course. And so you said 48 furnaces. That's a lot of steel. Yes, I do have them on. I've just killed the 2 that have appeared so far. That way I don't have to worry about them. I found that kind of is the ironic thing. I did a whole bunch of combat and then I start playing with myself and I kind of forget about doing the combat, and then pollution becomes an issue. I don't mind a bit of backseating. It's very much, it's like blueprints and stuff I think are cool and they're great to use, but it's like I also want to figure out some of the ratios myself. But then for some things, it's just great to know the information and then build it myself from there. So I don't mind it at all. I do have I have a decent enough. Use normal furnaces until way later. I guess because then you can more densely pack them, can't you? These guys. I put them somewhere. They're still in my inventory. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. And then, yeah, we can use more production. Whoops. I guess I move the power along the line. Then I can fit an extra furnace. Okay, let's redo that real quick then. Then I can make more go farther. And once you have that structure in place, it's super easy to double. Okay. Start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12. 20, 24. So that's 24. This needs to be one farther. Whoops. And now we're out, which is fine because we have so much stone. 5 more. Which might as well just make it all into furnaces for now. Oops. And we go, boom. Oh, I gotta figure out where these place first. There. There. There, that covers all of them. Other way. Whoops. Boom, 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 boom. We'll see if this is enough to saturate it. And we'll remove some if we need to. Oops. And boom. And where did we... Yeah, this saves us some belts on this. You know, use Control C already. You know the boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, put out the blueprints without the bots. Gotcha. Oh, this can come closer. Wonderful. And it can, oh, don't do it there. There. And then we put our wonderful little, actually I'm just gonna do this again. Cool, the right side. Actually, the left side's better. Cut and paste you. And that just devours it. All right. We need more. Gotcha. Might use the coal line from the steel instead. I don't know, it's coming through. We're good. How far is this getting? I think we might just do this instead. Oh no, because then it's not going to use the bottom as much. Abated. Okay. And then I take some more furnaces. We need room for the coal and the inserters. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that'll get us steel. I need to put down wires. Pull up coal. Oh, I guess I do need this one to go farther. We will do that for now. That is a solution for the short term. Oh, but that's an issue for this. They can go on the outside though, can't they? Yes, they can. Except these need to be together because we're having 2 per. There we go. Okay, plates brought over. Okay, good. I do not want that to be replaced. There we go. Okay, that is making steel. Wonderful. And then now we just... That's going the right way, yep. Okay, perfect. Pull our steel out. And now steel's being made. Well then, pull this way. Figure out something to do with it. For now, a box. Box for steel, there we go. And then we pull out... Guess we should have just connected it all. Or, no, it should be fine on this side too. There we go. If you want, you can keep fiddling with the smelters. There's some really neat discoveries. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's... For now I want to get a bit of production going so I can get science going again. And then, yeah, it is interesting to kind of maximize the efficiency you can get out of it. Okay, that brings all of our plates. And then we'll bring... I guess I do need more power. Pull these out. And there's more plates. And it's going to be right in the way, isn't it? Now it's not. There we go. And that gives us 2 belts of plates to do something with. And then we do the copper, which we should have put some drills down for the stone. 6, that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we want. Boom, boom. Do 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just split this in half. One there, one here, one there, one here. And then we'll just, I guess we're gonna have to make the copper anyways. Oh, we have so much coal. Please get out of my inventory. Couldn't reach it, that's why. There we go. A lot of coal. Okay, yeah, so we're not making enough to utilize all the furnaces. That'll be next then. Get rid of that one. Okay. Then I have 12. We're just gonna turn these on. Split it in 2. Send one to smelt. Literally just a little line so I can craft some. Automators are down. No, they're here. Do 3 of them. And we'll make some. Oh, okay, they have to be on each side. I will just move that chest. And then I will just take 1 stack of each for now. And then we'll just connect your power with the 0 poles I have. Yes. There we go. That will at least make me some more furnaces so then I can smelt the copper. Then we can probably go down. Yeah, down has more free space. I should probably do this the other way. Yes, exactly. Furnaces until the end of stone. Through. Okay, so now we have 2 lines of that coming this way. I could technically get the steel. Okay, that's making lots of steel already. Wonderful. Means I can make plenty more until I run out of the rods I had. There we go. 25. Get rid of the little ones. Bring up more in a less ridiculous manner. There we go. Okay, that's crafting them really fast. I will not need that many, but who cares? We'll use them. And now that we have that, we need to place furnaces for copper. Oh, there's coal on the ground. I leave room for another set of these. It would be ridiculous. Oh, like have them separate? Try to swap in and output of your furnaces. Oh, so you mean to have them be opposite? Oh, you mean to have, yeah, I see what you mean now, have it split. Gotcha. Have it all come down the one middle. That would make more sense. Let us get let's cut. Yeah, we can't do 48. We can't do 24 right now, so we'll have to bring it down. Grab all of that. I guess that will make making the... We just have to put filters on. I don't need to move the furnace, no. I just need to switch these. Coal is full. Okay. Now we're not full. Oh, I have to move the steel. Okay. That is okay. We'll put this in here for now. We could just rotate these. Rotate the middle one. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Didn't need to take out the whole line, but I did need the coal off of it. There we go. And we're gonna have to switch this up. That's gonna fill inventory very quickly. Okay. Then yeah, I can have two different lines. Oh, not that. Can't do that. I don't have bots. Because recipe is 1-to-1. Yeah, it makes it easier. Yeah, for the use as much of the iron on each build as we can. Grab all of you. Grab all of you. And we're just gonna pull this a bit farther down. Use 2 splitters. I guess we can just do 1, 2. It doesn't matter. Okay. First one, you'll have to go underneath. Come out here. Oops. We do that. And it goes down this way. All the way down. Till there. And then we go and grab these. Power on this. The smelters do make it a gorgeous thing. And then we do that. There we go. All right. This side has its iron. Whoops. Bots, yes, definitely the symmetry you can make in the game definitely makes it even more beautiful. There's that. Pull a belt with us. Beautiful. And then we bring coal up for this. the poor guy down there still guts. Alright. Out you come. There we go. Now he can produce all the plates he wants. Back separate. This will bring our coal up for the copper. Then we just gotta steal one of these. Gonna put one of these down. Actually, I can probably pay. No, I did something else. I have an idea. Filter your coal. Doesn't really matter which side. Wonderful. And now we have coal. Ooh, we'll underground the coal. And that way we don't have to belt the steel. There we go. And that's that. Okay, that's a lot of power. I guess we're turning on those other powers before we keep building more things. Okay, that is catching up. Good. Let's just double it for now. Yeah. Yeah, double should be enough. The unit will eat one belt and give one belt. Okay, stone needs half the amount. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, that's good to know. Kind of makes it easier on the resources. Let's do copper. 2 belts of copper. No, I guess we can make it close. It's not too much of an issue. Do it here. And then, actually, I guess I can just copy this and put it where I want it. And that'll beautifully keep everything nice and clean. Hardest thing is the weird fear of building more smelters. Okay. Interesting. I think so far the hardest thing for me is going to be the math of doing it, but I can definitely see I guess there's 2 senses of the fear of it, because A, you don't want to pollute it too much to have to build way more defenses, and then B, it's just, oh god, I gotta commit way more resources to it. Even if you already have the resources being made, and I'm out of? No, I'm not. Why can I not? Oh, I'm in the way. That's why I can't do that. Thank you. I'll take those. I did like 100. I don't know how I did that, but I don't want ghosts. I want the actual things. Boom. I'm in the way again. Of course. And then we put our power bar. And I guess there's always the power consumption. Be a little bit of a worry if you don't want to overdo your power if you're already close. Yeah, exactly. It's, who knows, different for everyone. Oh, I'm gonna run out of these, and I have to make. I can just make them wonderful. Yes, very much so, because I have technically knowledge of the game and knowledge of other parts of the game, but not all the new facets and quirks of new player. Oh no. I'm not in the way. Just place it over top of me. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Might not have enough. Ah, that is fair. The first 2 solo worlds I did was very much just the issue of didn't have the right ratios all the time, and then what quite often was, oh, things are getting attacked because I've completely forgotten that I have to go kill things. because I'm not actually there killing them. I need 12 or so more. I guess what we can do is take half of this and do some brick. So that we can, no, make some, no. There we go. Beautiful. Then we pull our coal. We have to split our coal. I guess we're gonna have to split it again if we want to do stone as well. So I'll do one farther back. Then I'm gonna pull the copper. Oh, we're gonna have to do underground stuff again. The arms are perfectly fine for smelting, even for the steel furnace yellow arms. Yeah, I just prefer the blue arms. They just look nicer to me. They are more expensive, and it's like, yes, it could be cheaper to just make the yellows, but I do just have a bunch of yellows on me from picking up the green science. I could use them, but brain just wants to see the blues. Do that. We have to do stupid little turn. So that is nice and even. And then we're gonna have to go under for both of these. I was gonna have to go under again. That is awful. Because I don't have red. That is just cruel, game. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. I'm gonna have to go under again to do the stone. Damn. Roll you along. Okay. And we're just gonna make the under as close as we can there. This is gonna go around, and the belts are gonna converge here, so we don't have to do too much looping. Boom. Copper coming down that way. Get this coal through. And we gotta go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one. I'm gonna copy from where I am. And make, oh, that's tight. But that's fine. What's in the way? A tree's in the way. No, I don't want to destroy the trees. They help me. Let's put it here. That'll do. Then we just gotta split the stone. Boom, 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 boom. Took quite a long Factorio break. Yeah, it's definitely been the case for... Played it about a year ago. Took a break. I massive wanted to keep everything as low as possible, kind of, so I've... Interesting, yeah, so just limiting the advancement you can have. Definitely an interesting way to give yourself a challenge. Do these. Yeah, I've played like probably 3 or 4 different times, most of them usually because my mate gets back into it. I was like, oh yeah, I'll come join play. It's fun. And then I just split this. But I definitely feel it's another one of the games where it's very much you have to be in the mindset and have the urge to play it. Otherwise, it very much just becomes more of a chore to play rather than actual fun. Whereas there is some games like Apex and stuff where you can just, even if you don't want to play it, you could easily go play 2 games. You might not enjoy it, but it's not too hard to do. Whereas Factorio, you gotta actually kind of commit to it. Get rid of these. There we go. Is there more coal? There is not. That's good. Get rid of this iron. Get rid of this copper. And that's more chest space. Wonderful. There's more coal, of course. Boom. Yep. Very much so. When you see us just glaring like, oh, this is not the way it should be, but I don't have the will to fix it. Okay, let's do a little boom and boom and boom, which means you're going there. Then we're gonna pull you. Oh, we're gonna have to under. Not the expensive belts. Oh, we're gonna have to do it for both. Oh, are you right in the... I'm sorry, tree. Goodbye. Right in the way. Let's do it here. That works. And then we pull one up here. I need to tell you one more backseat. Go for it. They've been wonderful tips so far. Then I do... Oh, I'm gonna have to make room for you so we can do this. This, that. Yes, perfect. It's perfectly fine now. And I need to make more of these again. Which is gonna have me start making inserters. That should be about 24. How? Oh, I haven't put down these bars, that's why. Or these ones either. That makes more sense. There we go. If you have two splitters facing each other, one from the left, one from the right, you can have one tile gap in the middle, one belt up and one belt down between them. Okay. Yeah, so you put two. Okay. And it splits it going up and down. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that can help saturate belts a lot more than if you were to just take two splitters and combine them separately. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. That's the right way. Boop, 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 boop. No. And I'm out of them again. I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 more. I have to make them, damn it. It's fine. Oops. Other way. Did I make enough? Basically does the coal mixing in a very elegant way. Alright, I will build some real quick and try it. No. There we go. Do them. Whoops. And then you could have one go the other way. Whoops. Oh. That's so cool. Yeah, it's way cleaner. Let's see if we can actually use that here. No, whatever. No, not whatever, because coal's not being used that much. Grab that. We pull all this back. That off. Oh, we must have a bit of this. So we're just gonna grab all that. Oh, that's a lot more than I wanted. Take my coal, please. There we go. If we pop this here and here, bring our stone down to it, bring our coal up to it. I can't do it that close because I need to underbuild. Oh wait, yeah, because I have to do it anyway, so do that, grab one of these, do that, do that. Beautiful. Way nicer looking. Those are backwards, but whatever. Just collect the coal at the end here. No, the copper. I don't want the copper. Yes, much more for sure. Hey, take my coal, please. Please take the coal. Just please get out of here. And the copper ore I grabbed. And the stone I grabbed. There we go. Right, there we go. We're building bricks, we're building plates, we're building iron. Now we just gotta bring it all down to a central area. And start building things out of it. Or this just stone is just for right now. Just the walls and the furnaces, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We might not have to bring it as far down. Steel, we have lots of room to come through, wonderful. Oh no, we have exactly enough room, okay. Ba-doom. Ba-doom. That will bring us everything down nice and clean. And now we gotta start building things. So we're gonna start. I guess we start with a hub, which is just gonna take us to assemblers. I guess we're gonna have to split things off and make them all nice. So the first thing is obviously the furnaces eventually. We'll have to get steel for that though. Okay, what's everything we can make? Need to make gears. So gears is the next thing. We'll make some gears and wire. Split. Might do a bit further down. Make a few big poles. And we'll make some more of these guys. Okay, first things first, let's do a science. Copper and a gear. That's pretty simple. Gear takes half a second. Science takes 11 times that long. Okay. So we don't need a lot of gear production compared to, so we can make one gear factory can make 11 red science, if that math is right. We're gonna start by splitting both of these. Take, where am I gonna do this? Gear goes into a line. Picks up from a line. And then we can I guess we can make a line of things. Okay. Oh yeah, they're 1 per second. That's nice. We're gonna get rid of you. Make a bunch more of you. Is that how? Which one of you spit out coal? Ah. There we go. Dish, 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 dish. So you get 1 gear a second. This is the craft speed's half. Okay. And then if I put because I want to put another one to pick it up here. You're gonna make red science. 0.1. That's not what I need. So then we need Why decimals? I would need 10 of those to make 1 a second. Gotcha. Okay. That's ridiculous. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that'll make 1 a second then. If that is right. I don't think we need that much right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 5. We'll do 1 every 2 seconds. That'll be plenty to start. We're boom, 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 boom. Yep, there we go. So it's gonna be this way. All right. Do that, and we can do that, and the same thing on the other side. Boom. Boom and boom. So we want all of that just to make a science. Oh, nope, do not. Do that. Do that. And that'll make the red science. There we go. No, we can do so much more, I think. The red sign maker won't know what to do with all those gears. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this a bit reversed. We're gonna back this up. I think we can make it. Oh, no, other way. This way. Get rid of that. That way we can do more. We'll see how many we can saturate. And that should be better. And then we take our wonderful assemblers. 3, 4, 5. That one there, that one there. There, there. Boom, and boom. Red science. And we already have too many. Okay. Let's cut down the gears then. With that. Oops. Happy? There we go. Now you have power. Well, you don't have power, but that's not an issue. We're going to try just these. Use 1 gear to make 1 a second is the way that reads, but I don't think that's the way it is. Output is full. Yes, that is fine. We'll just do this, 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 and oh, this. Putting some beautiful power to all of it. And we can make more, apparently. Alright, so let's make more. 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Just gonna copy all this beautifulness. Paste it over it. Make our lives easier. Boom, boom. And we grab this. It's 0. Oh, so it needs 0.1 of a gear. No, my brain still doesn't get that. It's like if it was... But either I'm reading it wrong. So if it was like it needs 0.1 of a gear to make 1 science. Can I do more? I can do more. Jeez. Yeah, well, let's cut down 1 more, and then that's 1 less thing taking up power. That should still be fine, I think. And then we'll make our... Wow, that's pieces so far from the rest of it. Boop, and I guess I should do this the other way since the signs will be coming from this side anyways. Boom, boom. 1 gear makes 1, wait, 1 gear makes 1 per second. 1 science maker needs 0.1 gear per second. 1 gear feeds 10 machines. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. We did make 10. Okay, so we'll do... you're still good there. Good. Somehow. Oh. Yes, okay, that works there. But we can move this to make it nicer, so it's... Boom. Okay, good to know. 1 gear maker makes 1 gear a second. So that 1 gear gets spread apart 10 times to become a full gear. I make... I understand the 1 gear. I just... should it not be 1 science then? Or is it just it does take 10 seconds to make a science? I guess, yeah, so I guess it takes 10 seconds to make a science. Yeah, I understand the 0.1 being 10, because 10 times in a second is 1 gear. Gotcha! You just gotta find... It's cool that it tells you by the seconds, but like I'd also... it'd be interesting to see just... one thing takes 10 seconds. I guess I can see that in here, can't I? 5.5. Double the time. Okay. Okay, fair enough. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. There, and then bring this over. Power null. Eventually we will have 3 wonderful sciences, but for now we just have 1. No. Run out of belts. Damn. Yeah, the hovering over is especially cool when you have the modules and all the values are messed up. Okay. Yeah, once you get all your speed modules and productivity modules and the sort, that water bottle's empty. That's a desk. Okay. And then I need to make the arms for all the other parts. Boom and boom. Boom. Boom and boom. 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 Two more arms, please. Boom and boom. That works for now. And then we're just going to pull forward some of our red science so that it can be made while we do this other stuff. Oh, and there's our next spider base. Okay. Turrets, I believe, are not over there. Nope. They'll be coming in against the coal. There's one up here, too. Okay. One for the stone, one for the coal. There's already one down somewhere, isn't there? There's already one down at the coal, isn't there? Probably two. Take a half, and take a half. Just in case I forget about them. This is not nearly smelting enough. This is not a decent start. And then there is not a turret up here anymore. I thought there was. Craft the turret, please. Thank you. I only see two spawners. Let's do two just to be safe. This is just open ground. There's no forest to help them out. There we go. You get half and you get half. Enjoy. I do not need this. This can go in the chest. There we go. Okay, I do not need any of this right now. I don't need those. There we go. Their inputs are already full. Of course. Okay, red science is being done. Kind of. It should be fine. I don't need the stone yet. Okay. So now we're gonna make some copper. Actually, copper wire can reach. Like it's in the way of. Actually, no, it doesn't. And then I can grab from there. Perfect. Of course. And this can make us wire. Or whatever we need wire for. For that, okay. Which means we could technically, oh, don't bug, no, yeah, do put it there. Make, leave it messy. 3 makes 1. We're not going to do that here. I don't think that would be dumb. Need more. So most of these things, oh, not you. You. Wonderful, better armor. You need them. You don't. You do. Okay, so I need to make gears, green circuits, and then that'll be the main line stuff. So we make a line of gears and iron, and a line of Is it just green circuits that are needed for everything else? Not the actual copper? Okay. So then I need to pull. Oh, we'll take from here. Which needs this. These also are just... These are just iron goblins. They absolutely eat it up. That there. I have to make so many belts by hand right now. I don't need that many, but let's not do that many. Just whatever gears we have, we will do. That's enough for now. Okay, so to make circuits, need 3 copper, 1 iron. Let's put one of these down so it can math for me. Okay, it's just straight numbers. Okay. So that means we need to make an underground belt. And then we can set it up so the iron can come down the side, take it in. We can have red arms put it out over the... So we're going to do it here. And then I need the copper to come through. Yeah, there we go. And this will go off and make gears. So it's 3 assemblers of copper wire. Making 2 a second. Brain doesn't math that. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3. Go 2, 4, 6. Which means we get 3 and 3. Okay, so that's so we got 5 of them. And we're gonna need a lot, so 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3. One for the inserter, 1 for the belt. Right? And I just copy and paste that. That was a very cruel save time. But this, okay, we need to make... That's fine. I'll just make more room. Do it like somewhere over here. This just means the iron... Oh, it's gonna have to go under. That is so mean. Or, yeah, could... This is stopped because we're out of... Okay. We're not going to touch that copper then. It would make it so much easier. That's still going to have to go underneath. That's not going to change. Does anything need copper plates? I don't think so. No? Okay. Then there's no point. We could pull that from... You can go underground. It'll be fine. That one. But, oh, I should have... I should have assigned it first. It is gorgeous, yes, that you can make specifically a beautiful little trapezoid, or yeah, trapezoid for them to print equally. I probably just copy and paste. No, I do not want sticks. That's right, it's called a stick. Did I read that wrong? No, it is called a stick. That's an iron rod, but all right. Okay, and then we need power, of course. And do. Is there? Oh, is there power up here already? There is. Wonderful. And I need to make inserters. Yeah, I feel like it seems like they had originally at some point gone and went, we need to make sure these base ratios are solid. Made the base ones at least very beautiful. The ones you see a lot, very beautiful. And then as you get it on, they kind of just went, well, we could keep making these beautiful, but goddamn, too much math. Let's just make them function. Boom and boom, and then that means the iron we built it this way. Just like that, nice and tight. Beautiful. That power there does not work. Because I need... Ah ha ha. Damn it. Power needs to be outside. Can the power be outside though? Do I have to put it in the front? Can the power reach the back? No. So many extra pulls if I do this, but not there. There. Or brain. Let's put down the... Get rid of these. Put the long arms first. You're getting this and this. You're getting this and this. This and this. This and this. And the two hurt. This, this, and this. Because then you would need the blue. You would just switch that to make one less belt. Blue, 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 blue. And then now, yeah, there's no room for the... You have to do it this way. That sucks. I guess that's a fix we could do later when the power comes substations. No, I feel like there's probably a better way to put those. But they don't go through, so I don't know. I need more. Like a dozen more. I don't have to keep making these. Whoops. And we do that, and that, and that, and we're pretty close to being out of these. Although we have... Okay, we just gotta make more sticks, that's all. And there we go, green circuits are being made. They can now be belted down the middle of wherever the heck we're gonna build everything. If we put the gears here, we cannot expand the smelting. Let's do it. So we need to make gears, and then we make sticks independently. Yes, because most of the stuff. Okay. Gears first. No, I want it to go. I guess we'll do it similar to that, just up here. Which means we'll have the belt come up I should make the actual 2, 6. Let's do 8. 8's a nice number. Then we stick our power in the middle. Did we just solve the issue we had down here? No, not really. No, not at all. Cool. Oh, just brain thinking brain. If I just copy you, right, you just paste it and it works, right? Yeah, there we go. We're learning things. Boom, 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 boom. And the output. Then we run out of things again. Then we put it back together. Boom, now we have gears. Oh, I gotta split it. So we need the plates as well. How do we do this then? I think we get rid of you. Put you out here. Roll you back. And you're good. And then we take you. Split. Right there. Oops. And there we go. We're gonna be this way, are we? There we go. Okay, so now we have plates and gears. And I think that means we can make anything we need to. Just the first thing we're gonna make is bloody belts. 'Cause, oh lord, they are getting annoying to make by hand. Okay. Up you come, over. Thank you for crafting so many gears for me. Once we have this, then we're set. Okay, so this comes this way, this comes this way. And now either side I can make things, I believe. I feel like there's probably one more thing we can do then if there's a space. Okay, step 1. These stupid belts. We don't have to make any more. Crafter here. Take the stuff. Make the belt. Output belt. I don't. 300. We've been making a lot of belts. Oops. Do we put it here and then that just... Do we tightly pack them? Or do we take more pool? I think we take more pools. That way I think it'd be nice and compact. And then I need to make more assemblers. So that's probably next. This doesn't cross. Oh, it does cross. Ooh, that's nice. We make an assembler. Oh, it doesn't matter because it needs power. That's fine though, because this side needs power. Anyways, there we go. Output, input, input. Make me machines. And I will make you some chests, because I don't have any. And we'll stop that at 2 stacks, because 150 is plenty. Ta-da! These are slow, but that's fine. We'll make some assemblers, and then we'll actually start making. Don't forget radars. Yes, I will make more. I have one. One is slowly doing its thing up here. Then I will make more eventually. Perfect, yeah, they'll also be able to be made here. Turrets need plates. Turrets need plates. Know what? Then that's great. Turrets need plates. I think that's what will make our other thing. Maybe. Can I make splitter? There we go. I'll just split it here and feed it there. Now we have copper coming down here too. There we go. Yeah, that is a 3 and 3, 4 and 2. Bit scary, but that's fine. We got time. Okay, assemblers. Woo. You've made 7. Wonderful. Belts. Wow, that's fast. Okay, next. And then next, and then next, and then next. And then the same thing down here for a few. Are you guys not aligned? No, you're aligned. Just looks weird. The radars. Grab this. Grab this. Put it into a chest. I do not need more than 50 right now. Have you seen balancers from multiplayer? I think I've seen them. I do not remember how to make them, but it's so you can pretty much just so you can fix the ratio on both sides. Yeah, that's something I would get because you can learn. Yeah, it's I know what they are. I know what they do because they help you make your brain. They make your belts more properly saturated. And then I'd have to, yeah, go get a blueprint to remember how to actually make it. A 1x1 balancer. That sounds interesting. Factorio 1x1 balancer. 1-to-1 lane balancer. Interesting. Okay. There's that on top. Huh. And yeah, it just helps you fill a belt. And the 1-to-3 splitter expanded by brain. Interesting. Yeah, that's the one part of the game, whatever it is here. No, it's not here. The circuitry stuff. I don't want you. I've not actually seen that. I see it in all these blueprints, but I've never actually learned much about them. I need one more. There, and there. Okay, we made that. Then we need to make... We're making belts. I guess I do need to actually make other things. So we're going to make the... These both need belts. So we're going to make one here, we're going to make more belts here, and then we're going to make the other here. You're going to make underways. I don't think you need anything, do you? No, you just need the plates. Perfect. You make me these. Wonderful. Stop. And then this makes belts. This makes splitty thingies. Boom, and boom, and boom. These are expensive, so we don't need a lot either. Run it farther down. Red and blue. Wonderful. Okay, so that's all of our level 1 belts made at least. And then I don't need inserters at all, so I do inserter. Red. Blue. Blue. Or wait, we do need for science, but we'll do that farther down. Boom. Blue ones. Boom. Do you need anything else? You do. You need the plates. Boom. course, I have to make one more. Boom, boom. I'll take 2 stacks of those, please. Hello, Servy. Welcome. Wonderful first YouTube commenter. And this isn't making radars because this is the wrong way. That's great. There we go. Okay, you're going. Next is red arms, which need, surprise, another, there. Boom and boom. You make these, you make these. Perfect. That. Last 2 red ones I'll have to make. Boom and boom. Pull this farther down. Then we just gotta power it all. And then we just gotta make a chest, which we should probably automate that too. Automate steel ones. That's probably the last thing needs to go down the middle. Like steel later on. Okay, so we've got our inserters being made, we have our belts being made, we have our underbelts, our splitters. We need to make holes, which need steel. So steel is definitely the next. Meant to be the thing there instead of copper. What do I have copper coming down here for? I did it for a reason, I swear. I have no clue why I did it. So, my dear friend, you will be cut off. Turrets, right. Actually, because I can, let's do that. Because I can do the turrets as a single thing. I don't want to take all the green circuits, but I guess, hold on, I can split it. I can use a splitter. Splitters are great. Split my circuits. And then nope. But paste. That's the wrong thing though. I want the copper plates. But paste. Oh, but no. But paste. I want the plates. Cut. Paste. Boom. Oh, it's still gonna get rid of the circuits, but whatever. Less than I would have picked up. Do you know how to view side load underground belt? No, I do not. I guess we will have to try. Once I clean this up and get the turrets automated. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna automate turrets using the copper from up here. Although we might expand this a bit. Do one more. One more of these. How did I get 4? Kind of impressive. I have 8. Wonderful. Boom. I am not in the way. Come on, place it. Okay, we will try that in 1 second. I want to see what happens when I sideload it. And boom. What? No, you're meant to be red. I need more red arms anyways. Beautiful, beautiful. Holy cow, we can now actually make things. Not have to sit there and craft them. And then red, red, red. Holes. It doesn't have the. Let's just take a small pull. I don't want to waste another one there. There we go. Pull our copper. And then for now, that's going to be all we're going to do there. So we're just going to drag this. I mean, you don't have power. Oh, I haven't built the. There we go. Bring this down. That's a lot of belts. Oh, it's fine. We've automated them. It's fine. We can afford it. That there. Spirit time. Spirits. Take your copper. And whatever the heck else you need. Oops, red. And power is needed, yep. And then blue. And then one more chest. Spirits. Wonderful. Totally not a... Yep. No, it's great. Definitely did not see a way better way to not have all this extra copper coming down. I had already split it. Got the perfect answer right there. And our brain just did not see it. I will take the belts. I will take the splitters. I'll take more belts, please. This is going to be expensive on yellow, but... Magically, the copper's here way faster. And way less extra belts. Alright, let's sideload underground. This will be interesting. I have an underground. Okay. Interesting. So it just splits it, whereas if we send it straight through, it obviously goes both ways. Interesting. Okay. So if we side load an underground belt, it pretty much works as a way to channel the sides, yeah. That is interesting. We will see how that... there's probably very wonderful ways to make use of that, to make things more compact. Okay, we got turrets. What was the last thing we need over here? Oh, I think we're now into science, aren't we? Which can be made off of this, which would be expensive, but I think that's fine. So if we want to do science, green science takes 16, 14, so that's 1.4 seconds. 17.4 seconds to craft in a crafter. Okay. Oh, I have... Let's just go get rid of all this green science that I have on me. Enjoy. Alright, that's good to know. Green science time. This is gonna suck. More math. Alright. So it needs, obviously, belts and inserters, both which can be made on this line. So we're just gonna steal this line pretty much now. May not be smart to do it, but I think it'll be fine. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. And up. Brain. It's this wonderful thing called the splitter. It's great. Heard about it. We've automated it. Boom. Wow, that's so fewer belts. And we can cut a belt. No. No. Yes. No. Okay, no, that's an issue regardless. Unless we just cut this off for now. There we go. That's way better. And then boom, we have this wonderful line. It almost makes more sense to not even split this. No, we should still split it just so it doesn't. Does it though? It's a great question. Okay, how many do you produce if I make a belt? Oops. Oh, great. As I'm in the middle of all this, we can make more of these things. Okay. Let's stop these then. We are going to change these all. Wonderful. Goodbye, yellows. I do not need you anymore. You are slow. Okay. So we go back to the drawing board with this. Boom, boom. That makes a yellow belt, which makes a red belt. This gives belt to that. One thing that I don't think we'll ever need. No, I don't know. I don't think we'll ever need to keep the belt. This is gonna get dumb, isn't it? I need. Nope, I don't need. I just need. Okay, you just need the yellow. That's wonderful. It just becomes 1, 2, 3. Oh, the green chips. God, this person's factory. Unfulfilled is a candidate job. The green chips. So they need. Yeah, they need more. Yeah, I'll get this built, and then yes, I will look. I probably just have to extend them further, most likely. Right. Okay. To make that, to make this, to make that. Right. I think. Because you just need gears and that. You just need, yep. And then I just do this to make that, to make this. This makes that, which makes this, which means we can't split it here. We'll have to go a bit farther. Or I can. No, we can't split it. If we flip the sides. Maybe. It'd be a bit of work to flip the sides, but. You don't need. You do need a red arm. You need a red arm. Then you guys just need arms in between. And an arm going out. Well, I did not cap this, did I? There we go. And then more poles by hand. Okay. Now these are going. Low tech base is kind of good to see. Okay. Yeah, keep the yellow boats for a while. Yeah. If they're doing their job, there's no need to replace them yet. We're not making enough gears. Because we're not getting enough iron. Because the bells. Yeah, and they're way cheaper to make. Do I need to redo these? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's five times the cost, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, six. We'll say six. You gotta make the belt as well. 6 times the cost for twice the efficiency. Okay, what was I doing here? I was making belts and inserters. I get 2 a second and 1 a second. And the fulfillment is oh, more decimals. Yeah, woo. We love 8 decimals. I don't know. Yeah, they're. I've been told off quite a few times when building things with these. Yeah, because they're 40, I believe. Yeah, 40 instead. Yeah, because they go from 10 plates into 40 gears. Are you getting? You don't need gears, eh? You do. That's probably eating all our gears. Okay. That means we're capping you at 1. You're gonna make your damn gears and you're done. Yeah, no, that probably is. I would not be surprised to learn that is 20 times. Because, yeah, going from 10 plates to 40 gears is ridiculous. Yeah, because you're doubling each plate. Jeez, yeah. That is crazy. Math time. Or, no, there's not math time. Green. That. 1. Green. Science. Blueprint. That's green, whatever. Factorio. Just so I know how to build it. Oh, what? That is. Wow. That is a lot. No. Oh, because it has Monday on there. That's why. Off and off and off and off and off. There we go. That is so. Okay, whatever. We'll bring it over and we'll take a look at it. I don't need the whole thing. I need the green. Don't need that many. So is that literally just one machine for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 1 for 12. Okay. 1 for 12. That's ridiculous. Uh, 1 for 12. Yeah, my inventory's full. I'm not surprised. Here, take a bunch of gears so you stop eating all of them. Okay, that makes this a whole different thing then. We're just gonna pull this down then, if I'm literally making... No, oh. That's so much easier. Okay, so we're literally gonna make 2 machines. You're gonna make my belts, you're gonna make my inserters. I just need to bring this literally 2 more. You're gonna grab from here and here. You're gonna grab here and here. You happy about it? It's gonna be the last science like that. Yes, no, I know. Yellow gets ridiculous. Black's a bit weird. The science does get out of hand after this. You cannot get all 4 of them. That blows. That can get all of them. Boom. No, but I need that to be red, and I need this to be blue. Then we're gonna go blue, and you need power. Oops. And we do this and that. We do that, and then we're just gonna line up You make 2 a second, you make 1 a second. That means we need just one more. So the I think blue, red, power. No power reaches that. Wonderful. And that should mean we have the same amount going down each side. You're making 2 a second, you're making 2 a second. And then we go 1, 2, oh, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Guess who needs to make more wonderful medium poles? Away we go. Beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. I do need to start paste. So we just do this. Green, green. Let's get the belts down first. Let me copy to all of them. Now we are constructing science. Woo. Out you come. Oh, of course. Of course the power doesn't cover there. Whatever. More magic for me. Yes. We'll take all the magic. No. Go up. No. Oh, dude. Don't underground belt that. Science. Shift right click while copying machine. Ew. Okay. Shift right click. What? Shift right click. I'm doing it wrong. It's need to be powered. Machine settings as well as recipes and shift left click to paste it. Oh, okay. There. Good to know. Easier to do. Can this make more? This can make more. Why? Oh. This math is dumb. It can probably make 8, 16, 24, 32, 64. $98 or 97. There's 0.3. That's not right. No, it is right. 64. No, it's 96.4 left over. It's functional. We'll leave it alone. It's making things. Next issue is steel. Which actually we did. No, we didn't leave room for. No, we didn't leave room for it. I guess we'll make drills. Let's make everything first, I guess. What does a 2 need? It needs way more power, double the power. Oh yeah, how's our power doing? We're halfway through it. Okay. How's our pollution doing? Worse, and there's some more. Okay. We did unlock better bullets, which require steel. So steel needs to come down the middle. Gotcha. And yeah, we are not producing enough iron now. Alright. Where to go from here? These, well, let's automate drills. So that can be made over here too. Boom. Red, blue, blue. Drills. Chest. 1 stack is plenty. I'm gonna take some turrets because we are now expanding a bit more this way. Can I automate bullets? Yes, I can, because they're literally just plates. So we can do it up there at the expense of having... technically get steel up here eventually. I think it's a fine solution for now. Drop a machine. Make the ammo. What is... wait. Oh, right. Grenades exist. Because they're for science and killing. And then we just put a chest. Boom. Not need a whole bunch. We'll make 3 stacks. Realistically, make it this way, so eventually we can make the red bullets and just remove the chest. Okay. Next step is saturating our iron a bit more. Which is, yes, okay, it is the issue. We are not saturated enough on the ore. So we just need more drills. I need 8. There we go. Okay, so we're just gonna break these apart for now. Inventory's full. Oh, okay. We got a great solution. Let's put a bunch of these in here. And in here. And in here. I don't have a solution for the plates. That's better. Yeah, now we're running out of iron, so we can't make enough chips. Plates, you take plates. Already fixing this, that's great. What is that? That lasted like an hour, maybe 2. I guess this is how things early game is. Everything does not last as long as you want it to. Okay, we're gonna pull you all out. We're going to... oh, you're going over the iron patch. Of course you are. Up and around you chaps go. Yeah, you can go straight up from there, please. A lot of ore in my inventory. Yeah, I'll do that. And then it's gonna run into the chest, but one's empty, so it's fine. Boom. Boom. All of you are to power now. Okay, that's a not so great flaw. Let's medium it is. Connect you guys that way. That way, in case one of these poles goes down, you're not completely screwed. What other games do I play? I don't stream too much of the multiplayer stuff. I do have a wonderful backlog of great games to play. I have to play Hollow Knight. I have to play Expedition 33. Both great, amazing games. I primarily play other kind of strategy games. Stuff like I've got the great, awful habit of actually enjoying Hearthstone Battlegrounds, which is, it sucks because there's just not a very good anything similar to it that I found. And then like Siege is a huge one, but because of the wonderful stuff that happened over the end of the year and January with all their issues with security, that's been on pause to play that. And then stuff like I play a bit of Rust, got back into it again. Played it years ago. Played a bit last month for the wipe. Cool update. It needs a bit of work, but it'll be hopefully played a bit more once they fix all the wonderful little issues with the current nautical editions. And then yeah, it's Factorio is kind of one of those games that my mate played it and I was like, oh, right. I'm like, it's actually pretty decent. And then the longer I've played it, Mechabellum, I have not. Let's see what that is real quick. Mechabellum. I do not care about your AI stuff, Google. It's so pointless to me. Steam. Oh, this has definitely come across the front page a few times. Interesting. It does look pretty good. Oh, that connects. It's wonderful. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I primarily, at least for on here, play the single player games. I mean, my brain's like mine as well. Share the fun experiences of single player games. Yeah, it's I play a decent amount of shooters, a lot of strategy games, some 4X games, and then I love the Factory games now. Satisfactory is great. I have to beat it still at some point. Just having the will to sit down and actually play it all through. Wonderful. Ironically, that's not that anymore. So I've never played the original Dark Souls. I have bought Elden Ring and I do want to play it eventually. I've played through, got the first boss done, and I've played got to the round table, and that's where I stopped. Can't remember why I stopped. But it's like the genre kind of interests me, but it's like Elden Ring's definitely the first one. I gotta actually finish it. It's on the list to play for sure. It's just actually getting the time to sit down and play it, because it's very much one of those games. It's like Cosmoteers. I love playing Cosmoteers, but it's like if I'm gonna play it, it's like it's gonna be an obsession for a few days. Absolutely grind the heck out of it, and I think it's gonna be the same for any Souls like I try to play. I gotta sit down, actually like commit to playing the whole game. Otherwise, it's not stuff like Rainbow or like shooters where I can just play a few times. Cosmoteer, yes, it's a. If you haven't heard of it, you might be saying question that because you've heard of it. It's a it's a fantastic game. It definitely has some big barriers with like certain levels being like, oh, now you have to completely rethink your ship design, but it's a fantastic game that definitely doesn't pop up around too much. Not enough people playing it. That will literally not get anything. That's great. 1, 2, 3. It's yeah, it's a beautiful game, and it's such a unique game too because there's so few shipbuilders. So interesting made too. I have not played the recent update. No, the last time I played would have been, I think, last year. No, I have not seen what the new update is. Let's see. Pull up the Steam real quick. When was their most recent one? Cosmo Tears. What did they have recently? Latest news. That's our wonderful one. Match knows. Okay, they had some good quality of lives through last year. The Meltdown update. Okay, that sounds interesting. Oh, heat management. Heck yes, that was so needed. Because it's like, oh, you have to manage all your stuff, but it's like, oh, the railgun, it's fine. It doesn't do anything. It just shoots. And having to manage the engine stuff, that makes it gives it a whole new intrigue way to play into it. Gives you some more wonderful customizable brilliance to go through. There, come on, there. What do you mean no? There. You're all connected. You need to get there. That looks wrong. Oh, this should be enough. And then just where are we gonna put that? Yeah, heat management sounds like it would be a very interesting mechanic to add in. Because then it'll kind of put a bit of a limitation on all the kiting ships. And then also limit how fast you can get a ship to go based on how much engines you put on it to get it to go. Oh, I finished everything, have I? Let's get some other stuff going. Actually, no, let's do that first, and then they'll go faster. Boom. I can follow trains. Get some train stuff going. Although I guess we do kind of want to get the other interesting things unlocked first. And is it not producing? No, it is. Okay. I just was man. Yep. Well, yeah, that was definitely the biggest one, is the limitation of the build space, which there was a mod for it, but like the mod didn't really work super well transferring designs. Yeah, it definitely, that's one of the big hurdles once you get through to the bigger ships and the bigger needs for combat and fleet sizes. It's where it's just like, it's obviously it's not a full release yet, obviously, so there's lots of way to go. But it definitely did was definitely a huge hump for it, as trying to get through all the little quality of life stuff that just you needed in the game to make it more playable. That's usually where you end up stopping, where it's like, oh, I've got to like, I think it was 18. It's just like, at that point, it's just like, I've either got to build a ship that costs so much that I can't afford it, or has so much crew dependency that I can't have enough crew. Which also I think is a bit of a limitation on it, is you can only hire so many crew for, what is it, the level of rank or notoriety you have, which definitely limits. I understand why it's there, but yep, very much so. There's that issue too of you either sit and wait at a station for 2-3 hours to grab all the recruits you can off of other ships and off the station, but it's very much would be interesting to see what they end up doing to fix that kind of issue, because there is if you lose a battle, it should take you a bit of time to rebuild and recrew, but it should take as long as it does. It is a bit ridiculous how long it takes just to reassemble everything and get back together, which pretty much you don't. You just redo it. Yep, exactly. It's like, great, this station has, oh, 1/20th of what I needed to replenish. Great. Oh, I'll wait for the next 20 ships so I can finally fill back up. I need more mining. Actually, let's just, no, let's just get a few more drills. How's our power consumption? Nothing. That's because none of the machines are running, that's why. We're manually making drills. Gotcha. That's 8 or 9. Yeah, it's especially with the new update, I'm definitely have to jump back into it, but I'm sure it still has a few of the same humps where it's just like, I want to keep playing, but damn. No, that's why this isn't as far down as it can be. This can go further down there. How are you not? Oh, because you're in the wrong spot. Interesting. I see why. Yeah, I cannot reach that. There. Oh, okay, we needed that there pretty much. Yes, it's kind of impressive how good of a game it is without being fully done. Even though it obviously has its, like every game that's in production, has its little issues and things you wish were better, but it I think the way they've been slowly working on the game, it will definitely at some point have everything it should have and become an absolutely titan of its. There isn't too many games like it though. That's the kind of thing. It'll probably get us to a whole new genre eventually of people trying to make them. Yeah, can it? Well, it's like they made. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still. What are we on now? Today it's out to 0.30.3. I think they called it early access. I'm not actually sure. I could be wrong there. Osmoteers. Yeah, it's still early access. Yeah, so since 2011. But hey, Factorio had a very long early access phase, and it was well worth waiting it out. But yeah, it's of course you're gonna mine coal. That's fine. Just gonna filter it here. Other way. Coal. Oh no, other way. And resaturate it back in the system. Captain of Industry. I do not know that one. No. Capitan of Industry. Oh, that one also looks interesting. Can I just say, I need 3 more drills? 1, 2, 3. Happy game. Oh, okay. No, I thought that was a coal going through this stuff. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. It seems fine. Yeah, well, it's like very much there's the bias of games where you have a whole bunch of games that have a lot more notoriety than others, and it is just the way the wonderful industry works, where some games just completely fly under the radar, whereas others will do like what Expedition 33 did, where it just absolutely pops off and goes crazy. I need to saturate you with better, so we're gonna do this and that and this and that. Yeah, that sounds incredible. So you're mining copper too? Oh, why? Why are you mining copper? I don't want it. Damn you. Don't want that copper. Oh, no. You're not going in that system. That all of it? I don't know. I guess we just grab a bucket of copper. That's dumb. Do I have a little one that can reach? Of course not. Can I reach from here? Yes. Great. Get that copper out of there. And it's not been mining coal. That's... Which one of you is mining copper? Oh, a bunch of you are mining copper. Okay. So we'll actually filter out here then. And we'll send it back up. And then that way, it's going to mine so much copper. I do not want that to just sit in a box. There we go. So that should fix the copper issue. Get rid of that. You might bounce. Might be back in a minute. Otherwise, have fun. Thank you very much for stopping by, chat. Wonderful to talk to you. Have a good one if you don't come back, and if you do, I'll see you in a bit. Z is what I'm looking for. There we go. No, there's way too much of this. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so that's now going. We're consuming 7, or about half. Okay, that's not an issue. Control, spit it in there. Control, spit it in there. Steel time. This is gonna suck. I think, though, what we need to do is make more room for the steel. Split off yet another line. Yeah, that's probably our best bet. We'll make another line. It's gonna hinder everything for a little bit, but that's fine. Oh, the joys. Oh, I think if we split it again, I don't think it's a good idea. We should. I guess we can split it. Let's remove all of you. And then we're just going to split it here and here. Still going to have issue with room. We just want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I just want 12 for now. Although I guess if we're just doing 12, it makes it a bit easier. Oh, I can't actually copy that one. Not use my brain. I can't. Well, I can kind of copy it, but no. I don't know if I take this and split it here and run 2 different undergrounds. Wonderful. This is. Can I get this to go farther? I can. Ooh, that's perfect. Control this down here somewhere. How do we control it here? That's how. Right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. we grab our... My brain is not thinking. I don't need to do any of this. I don't need to touch a thing. It's already gonna just be able to leech off of. When you don't think it through, it's hard. Do a bit of that, do a bit of this. Then we're gonna grab our furnaces, starting here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Actually, if we can go all the way, which we can, that's wonderful. Now we just do this, which actually can mean that we can take that other row and send it down. Oh, welcome back then. Slowly get this working. Okay, so I don't need to do this now. I don't need to go this way. I'm gonna go straight, and you're gonna come down. And then we're just gonna need one more drill. We're just gonna put it here, just so we get that. It's another 1,000, so it's not nothing. Then this is gonna make that into... Oh no, I do still need the coal. Damn. We don't want to go that far then. We want to go like this far. No, you need to stop. There we go. And then we split again. And what do we do? We split it up here. Split it here. Just too tight. Down. Oh, so be it. And we grab a blues. Then we grab our there. Then we get the output. And then we throw some steel into the mix, and that will let us make more things. And then red arms need to grab the plates. Right. That is my brain not remembering. That is an issue we are facing. So it has to be more compact. Boom. Problem solved. Steel being made. Now we can do more. Kind of. Pull this up. Oh, this is gonna get janky. I'm gonna pull this down. Around. I don't know why there's coal there, but that's fine. I'm gonna do this. Then we take the underground. Do that. Then we want the underground. I Can we make this better? We can. Which then gives us room to do it here and to fill it onto there. Beautiful. Then I gotta rebuild this over here somewhere. Pretty much, I think we can do. Nope, we need room. Right, I didn't cut that off in time, so I gotta take this all off. Wait, put it down. Yup. I do somewhat know about this. Oh, it's gone all the way down. Oh, damn. I have a vague idea of how the city blocks work. It'd be interesting to do. Oh, what was it? Was it a 5? Yeah, I do know that there's the. I don't know if this is the grid you mean. Yeah, 5. Okay, yeah, it is this one. Discovered this the last time I was just messing about with keys. Yeah, it's a 2, 2, 2, and 2. Place it. Then if I gear, oh, look at all the wonderful new stuff we have now. Great. Barrel. Cool. Yeah, it's the city blocks do seem shift left click. Does it need to be powered? Okay, I think it needs to be powered. Do it. Boom, 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 and you need one over here. Boom. It's yeah, the city blocks sound. They seem very interesting, and then like, especially if you can make everything all that perfect, everything fits perfectly with each other as perfect as you can get. Definitely intriguing. Need more already. Jeez. No, I don't have any like yeah, hand to hand with the bus thing. Okay. Which lets you make a big core and then branch out. Good to know. Yeah, it's I think very interesting to do. Brain. Shift right click will copy, shift left click will paste. There we go. Brain didn't correlate those two going together. Right, you don't have power there, so you get to go here. Yeah, I think it would be doing another one would be interesting to do, but I think for now it's literally just make it all functional so that I can continue on learning more. And then eventually you get to you've learned enough that you can now make it all nice and pretty. Rather than, you can work that way, right? Yes, wonderful. And there. And that will get science going again. We gotta get everything going, and it'll be beautiful. Steel's not coming down the middle. I wonder if... How would we get stone down here? Or do we just steal some steel? I've used, so that's the one thing I wouldn't say I've learned well. I've kind of learned trains. This is a rail world because I've always played in rail worlds, and it makes you actually have to use the trains more. And I still do not fully understand the signals at all. They're still stupid and confusing sometimes. But like I'm slowly learning. Every time I make a intersection or stuff, it's always you learn more about them. But yeah, they're definitely one of the more interesting parts about getting to expand farther. And then you get to do all the stupid fun stuff with tracks too and make them however to align. Yeah, so I think I've understand the signals, and then learning the chain signals is still understanding where they actually need to be and where they don't is kind of the next step. Yeah, being able to elevate them. There's some crazy blueprints I saw while trying to find just a simple intersection. And it's like, that's so cool. I'm glad you guys have made so many cool things. I just want to make a way for my trains to cross each other. I don't need 50 million different ways for them to go. Just two. There we go. Okay, automation is back. Wonderful. So now what is... Yeah, stuff's getting researched slowly. We'll just in-queue the rest of our green stuff. That's already in queue. Oh, great. Yes, we have to do oil next. Fluids suck. Fluid time is pretty much the next step. Okay, now I need to make red bullets automatically, which require the steel. Okay. How far would a red arm go here? Not far enough. Oh. Could make it go. We could make it work. No, we can't. Oh, no, we can't, because we'd have to be one up. I think we will just have to... Yeah, it would be perfect for it. I just need to figure out how to fix this wonderful mess up top. I move it back. Hold on. Let you guys off for a second. Move you back. Here. You get to go underneath. 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 Take the inserter. Needs power, of course. I am in the way. Okay. Yeah, the blueprints are definitely interesting. It's probably one of the best ways I've seen that could have been made to share things through game. Okay, now I need this. Go there. Okay. Copper and steel. Huzzah. Get rid of this. Make this... Oh, not wood. Assembler. This. Let's red arm it in. Blue arm it out. Now we have ammo. Better ammo. It's slow though, so we should... Yeah, we're not gonna do it that way. We're gonna build it. Make use of the space. Oh, you're not that fast. That'd be fine. We'll do two more. Boom, boom. Two separate chests, but that's fine. 6 total. Throw in one of these here. Make more of these. Oh, actually, then we can also make... Oh, it needs cable. Actually, no, we can custom the cable. That's fine. We will make it up here. That will be fine. Red arm, red arm. Belt. Blue arm, blue arm. Yay, fluid wagons. Haha. I'm gonna make them. Oh, okay, we can make... Oh, they don't take steel. I thought they did. They pipes. I was going to make ammo. And then we just gotta output it. Boom, boom. Now we're making ammo. Yeah, it's very much, I think blueprints are, I want to use them eventually, but I also kind of want to slowly make the things myself, and then once I have the understanding of them, then I can go to blueprints and make it all more efficient. Okay, and then I need this to go a bit farther. And we can make here and here and here. Oh, but I don't know how to do with plates. I need the red ones. Okay. Red underground, you get your chance to shine. No, I'm literally taking 2 of you. And you make the jump. Oh, you just barely. Perfect. Yes, we're gonna back these up. This will make our, wherever it is, wire. This will make our rods. This will make the medium poles. There it is. Red. You don't need red. You need red. You need blue. You don't need blue. Blue across, blue across. Show you like a super basic thing. It's not even to build more. Yeah, for sure. If you've got some wonderful knowledge, even through blueprints, I'd be very much interested in learning it. That there, 2 stacks of poles is plenty. Boop and boop. Those are too close, but yeah, that'd be definitely interesting to learn more there for the. Oh, I'm out of belts again. God damn it. That's easier then. It's easier to just literally switch these. You've already made some. Wonderful. We just take a blue, we take a red, and magically we're good. There we go. Now we're making our poles. Big ones are... Oh, literally the exact same thing. So we just copy it, paste it. Do it again over here. If we have room, we do. Yeah, and these just switch to the other ones. Perfect. Boop, boop, boop. You switch to big, you switch back to broad, you switch to this. You get blue, you get blue, you get red. Then we just give you power. Magically. Also automated the big poles. That's the car. Wonderful. Exploration is now open. And yeah, we've already perfect. That's a huge start. Okay, so we have. Oh, next is the engines. Woo. I think I need to find a way to do this. Nope, there's a mess up there that I don't want to clean up. I think this is just going to keep getting longer and longer. Alright, is there any way I can cut it off and bring it around? I guess I could specifically make room for that before building the next factory. Do this. Do that, this, that. Grab another red. To build some sort of power pole arrangement, ideally with the poles that go a long distance, and then you can build the tiles with the grid. And then we can make the grids a soft snap to the grid, and you'd basically have a super nice way of measuring it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, using the power poles on the grid to then make... I did not want 3 of these. Whatever. How far can this go? Just far enough. There we go. Then we can continue building. I'm out of... Oh, it's upgrade time. Okay, yeah, so you use the power poles to make pretty much the outline of your grids. Interesting. Let me put you back down. Oh, why do I have... I don't remember getting 19 of you, but so be it. I have 19 of you now. Okay, then I needed to make other wonderful things. Machine 1, machine 2, that would do, or no, and then that. And then that'll work. And that to make wherever they are, engines are here. So then you make a pipe thing. Yep. You make pipe, you make underground pipe, you make pipe. We're actually gonna... Along you go. I didn't need to, but whoops. And just enough here to put this forward. I think this might mess up my wonderful grids though with this. Yes, it is. Or no, it doesn't. We're good. Ah, yes, it does. Oh. But the price of getting the science done without having to make more stuff. Engines. Engines need to be collected on the outside. Out, out. Long arm. Get you the stuff you need. 3 more chests. Stop this after 2. Stop this after 2. Stop this after 2. And then I just need to actually input these, which actually needs a long arm. Long arm, long arm. And then the blue arm between. There we go. I think that's everything automated now that we can. No, there's still these. All right. So be it. How are we doing on pollution? We're getting closer. How are we doing on power? We're doing great. Yeah, we might as well. I need sticks. Make the thing. Hey, and we got black science, which is fun. Totally not a pain to make. Then we make train stops. And Just need one for now. Oh, you need a long arm. Long arm, regular arm. Then we need just one for both. Oh, output, input. Long. Right there. Not reach. Signals, chain signals. More boxes. Two more limiters. And let that go. What are you short on? Oh. The stuff I need to actually grab. That I didn't give you. Or science, wonderful. Now we just let some things produce a bit. Now we gotta gear up for making science black. So, oh yes, the gates. Grenades are not too bad, right? They require us to get coal down here. Which means we almost... This is eating through the steel. I almost wonder if it's worth dragging this farther down and moving the poles down. That way they're not... Because we're not making... Okay, no, it's the iron's the issue. Oh. Well, I think it's just upgrade the belts and see if that helps. First, the easiest thing we can do. I only have one underground on me. I do have... Saturating this could help as well, though. There's all this backlog. So, this needs that. I need to grab more. I have everything anyways to upgrade it. I don't want a bunch of these, I just want like a dozen. So grab some of those. Those are also expensive, but that's okay. Nope, we need more stuff to queue. Okay. Let's do that. 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 And we'll do this. And that. Let's see if we can. There we go. Resaturated. That'll help a lot, I think. And that should do 1. Yeah, there we go. Do. Great. Yeah, that's next. Right now, though, everything's being made for the trains except for the trains themselves. Engines are expensive, though. How far away are our wonderful robot friends? Ah, let's carry capacity. Alright. Now I've made a pump jack. Do we have any? No. Okay. We do not have any. One out here, although turret should also go out here. Just in case. I need a little hole there, but we'll fill it. Better safe than sorry. Nah, you can take this. You actually have a decent amount. Slowly working. Need oil, then lube to get on the ball path. All right. Yeah, these are stealing too much. We're gonna move them back into that wonderful box. Down the middle. Was a valiant effort. Ooh, to try and get this done up here, but it'll be more effective to try and do it down there, I think. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's build it. Let's just getting the copper now. Which I guess we can split straight on underneath. And now we have access to copper to make into wire. do that twice here. We just go boom, boom, boom. Just want to pull it underneath. Which we could do here. That's not right in the way of our power. Nope, it fits perfectly with it. Not there. Here. Perfect. But it does get in the way of... I ran out. No, I didn't. What? Might as well see if this can go all the way across. One off. Perfect. We grab 3 more. Boom. Boom. 1 tree. That's a dead tree even, so perfect. Blue. Yeah, you'll make... a rod. Boom, and boom. See that middle bit. No, a big one over here. And you, okay, grab the boom. Boom. You make the wire. Then you just need steel. So you're gonna grab blue arm, grab red arm. Boom. Now it's not in the way. Not run out of I'll run out of steel alongside everyone else. There we go. Oh, I could have made that tighter, but that's fine. Slowly getting this main of things made. Now we have to go find oil. Steel's producing at a decent rate. Boom. Cheaper that way, I hope. Yeah, you need it. Okay. Nothing left over, whatever. Okay, car time. Needs 8 engines. I'll make 2, why not? I guess the next thing we should do though is get that ammo back up and running. Which needs... Oh, also needs copper plates. So we could just do it down here as well. Split it again. Keep it rolling down here. Bye-bye tree, sorry. But I need the space. Oh, I need the space here too, damn. Let me just make regular ammo, red ammo. We can kind of just keep doing that as far as we want. Blue, blue. I don't think you need anything from... No. You just need... that. You do need the blue. Only the blue, I think. Yep. You need the red. Power. And chest. Nice. What else do we have for green? Green. Green. That's it. Okay. Cars are here. Alright, they need fuel. Oh, we have coal. There's ammo. Oil we do go. Oh, rocks. So while we're out of it, might as well take out these guys. Ooh, okay. Let's start with you. I did not bring repair packs, but I can make some. There. There is nothing more dangerous than a tree or rock for the damn car. Especially when you get those small ones that you just can't see. Probably the rock. I think the tree's annoying, but you will eventually get through it. The rock doesn't care that you're a car. And there we go. Okay, that's the two that were closer. More rocks. I think that's our ideal distance to not smash into rocks and trees. Or we'll keep doing it anyways. On our first cliffs. There we go. Yes, when I shift click. So that they be built by robots or they're there so you can know for future reference. Oh, there's a nest down here. Let's just... Ooh, what's a decent level size? Come on, oil. Sort of would have been great to remember where it pre-generated, but I have no recollection. Yeah, oh, that's two wonderful nests. Don't make me go too far for this. Ah, yes, wonderful rock. Thank you for stopping me. That's not it. Okay. Oh, yep. Cargo forward, thank you. I have no interest in you guys. You guys can go on your day. The trees regenerate. Interesting. There we go. Oh, nice open fill. There's uranium. Stone. I guess this is the one you didn't want to take out anyways. It's the next issue for pollution. Still no spitters, that's good. Make our life easier. And away we go. I think that's the last nest we kind of have to really worry about for a bit. Yeah, that's these two and this one. Not too bad. Decent start for spawns. I just need to find this damn oil now. That's copper, eh? Tree. Wonderfully big nest. Another wonderfully big nest. I don't have to go too far out, so that'd be a lot. No, I do not have expansion on because it's a real world. I think it's an interesting feature, but in some cases, just like they don't feel alive. In certain cases of expansion, where it's just like, oh, we're gonna keep expanding back into this area that keeps getting shelled. No, but in like early game, if you're like clearing small settlements and then they keep building towards you, it can make sense. But it definitely is a holy cow, we ripped through ammo. I think expansion can get frustrating sometimes, and kind of really stifle the amount you're able to progress. But I guess we're dealing with you now. Yeah, pretty much. It kind of pushes you towards having to build that defensive way rather than just be aware of how you're polluting it and just be conscious of how fire pollution's going, and then just eventually taking care of issues as you expand more. I think it definitely if it worked a bit differently, it wouldn't be much of a problem, but like because they will just continue to expand regardless of what you do to them. It makes them feel a bit less alive. So with a lot of insects we know that do make hives and stuff, they'll stop making hives in places where they constantly keep dying and losing their hives. Ooh. You can block them just by building... Okay. Yeah. Which is kind of like, I think it'd be cool if they made some kind of... I don't know how they would do it. It would have to be some kind of system where it measures how many times they've lost that base in that area versus how many times they've expanded, and at some point they would just stop expanding in that direction. Just to make them feel less artificial and more alive. No way. Okay, this is probably the last of our ammo. No, okay, we gotta do one left so we can finish this. Okay. I might finish it with my regular ammo chips so I don't use the ammo in the car. Oh, place or just have? I would say probably 75 per grid at a minimum. And so you probably have realistically 100 per grid. All right, how big is the grid again? Yeah, 50 per grid maybe. So 200k, Jesus. That is insane. The poor trees. Oh, water. Oh, the edge. That's not great. Rock. Hold on. I swear I had seen oil. I just don't remember where it was. Is that? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, this is a train for sure. And then we just gotta clear around here. How bad is it? So far, no. There's one right there. Okay. That's a lot of ammo. Ow. And yeah, there's two of them right. Turret time. Okay, let's grab 2 turrets. Let's grab a bunch of ammo, and we'll sit with the car and the turrets, and we will deal with these chaps. Damn. That's so far. That's rough. But good old railroad. We'll make it work. Away we go. Hopefully enough's crafted. It's gonna be a while, I guess. Manually do some and wait for the rest to automate. No, I've got about 200 hours, just about 180% of it, like 180 hours of it is multiplayer, where I've played little bits and pieces. So it's learning from scratch, so I have to actually do everything, whereas usually I would just jump in, do a bunch of the combat, and then build like one or two things, and that would be all I knew. But it's definitely interesting learning the game from scratch and actually having to do everything. So hopefully be enough, at least to clear one. What we should do though is build out the poles now. That'll make our life easier. Oh, I did not need those. No, go back in. I do not need you. That is so much. Let's probably build new power poles from the station. Alright, actually off this one's perfect. Boom. And we're going which way? I have 550 plus hours. Yes, exactly. The factory must grow. Yeah, the mate I play with is 400 and some hours. And he's usually the one doing all the building, so learning the game myself from scratch so that I can kind of at least understand somewhat how building it all goes. Which way do you want to go? Slightly down, okay. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games you can just throw yourself into and get hours and hours without even realizing it. It's like, it's a small flex, but it's also like, yes, I have spent 300 hours just trying to perfect this certain design. Where I've spent 200 hours trying to get this train track to line up perfectly so I can get 3 trains to run exactly this way. It's like back and forth. When did I get it? Oh, I got it 6 years ago. I don't play it super often. I think we've played it like probably like 6 or 7 times. For like good chunks of like 30 or 40 hour games. And like currently we have a world where we're out to Aquilo. But like I've done so little of the factory building. Reach. You can reach. There we go. Okay. Oh no, we lost it. There we go. Damn, okay. Been crushing through it. Nice. So yeah, you didn't have to deal with all the wonderful pre full release stuff. And you got to start with Space Age too, which is nice. Where the heck are these? They're not very far now. Okay, no, I do not want that one there. I want to pull you with me. One more. Come on, you can do it. Make it. That should be far enough. Oh, we're literally sitting on one. Where? Oh. There. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. It is a good game. Jack. Thank you. Okay. More stuff for wonderful green. Oh, sulfur, right. That kind of goes next. Speed. That could help. Do we bother? Yeah, we'll finish the shooting speed. All right. You lot are the first to go. Put down one turret. Give it some bullets. Now we have a safe point. Oh, hell yeah. Is there open? There is open train on the other side, so I can take the car around. Right. That's better. Wait, are there spitters now? No, not yet. Okay. Oh, and there's one down here too. Wonderful. So you got 3 to clear. Shoot, we definitely don't have enough ammo then. Okay, we need to make a safe point. Let's split this 96, 33 each-ish. Worst case, we have somewhere to back off to. That's what I want with the car. There we go. Fuel. And ammo. Alright. That's murder. 4. Man. I don't know if I can zoom in on this ammo. Turrets. There we go. Okay. This might be a turret-assisted wipe. Alright, let's deal with these ones. Man, there's just so many. Too many spawn in each wave. Yeah, now we're bringing up the turret. Okay. Wherever it went, there we go. You up as well. God damn. Alright, I will back off and heal. Jeez. Oh, they're mediums now. That's why. Shoot. Just get a few of these spawners down. There we go. That's another. Surprised you don't have spitters then if you have medium worms. Got Space Age in February. Nice, okay. Huh. At least you got to learn the basic game a bit before being thrown into the wonderfulness of space. Take this, please. The other half of this, please. They are not close enough. Oh, this is gonna be a slow and steady base. Damn, they hurt. Okay, it's forgotten it's a worm. Wonderful. Here, remember it's a worm. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna pick these up. Move around. I forgot I put them in the hotbar for a reason. Okay, let's let our health come back a bit. That's not what I want. I want the turret. Which does not have enough. We're very quickly running out of ammo. Okay. We take damage. Possibly. I think these guys are close enough to help. Ooh, 2 medium worms is not fun. Holy cow. Oh, it's 2 rocks. Jeez. That is cruel. Almost. Come on. There we go. That's another one down. Okay, up you both come. Now the rest are all worm protected. And the chunk. The chunky. Okay, I don't think we can do this right now. We need something better. Our shooting speed needs to go up too, I think. It's about to. Hey, you can back off. Stop hacking. There we go. That is ridiculous. And I assume that these are all mediums too. Shoot. Yup. Fish. Please. Wherever the fish went. There. Oops. Oh, they spoil. That's fun. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Alright, let's put up... I think the car does more damage than we do. It can shoot 19. It shoots way faster than us. there's less spiders. It should go a bit better. Those worms are just way too tanky. Almost. Oh, literally no health left. Cow, they hit so hard. No, how? Okay, you cannot target anymore. Come on, get out of there. Back around we go. Come on, there we go. Another one down. The card just does not have health for this. I'm just gonna keep leaking, so we just gotta go fast. Come on, another pass. There we go. Get that one and that spawner. We're in good shape. Don't go left, right, we'll cook. There we go. There we go. Half health. Ooh, we're taking more damage than I would like. Get that repaired. There we go, let's finish that one. There we go. Yeah, ooh, they're tanky. Okay, that's one. That's two. Holy cow, though. They are hitting like trucks. Go. This has just become house management. This is ridiculous. Ooh. Okay, that one's dead. Holy. Closer than I would like. Nice. No. Don't do this to me. There we go. Okay. Is that one spawner left? That is. Make a drive by that spawner. That'd be great. Not. Okay, night is not great for driving. He's not dead. Wow. Alright, how much health do we have left there, bud? 26, and you're very quickly regenerating. Okay, no, trees just destroyed the car. Oh, because I'm not clicking the car, I'm clicking the tree. That is awful. Great time for autosave, thank you. There we go. Now it's just managing the auto target. Oh, we're out of ammo. I would almost repair first. We're just gonna go head first in there. It was one. That's ooh. That's rough. We have to do 4 more or 3 more. Damn. I guess we can just see how tight we can keep the pollution. Trees suck. Luckily, it is very heavily trees. Alright. But there's nothing this... there's... If we wanted to train around the forest, we'd have to get rid of this. And probably those. So it'd be best to cut through the forest. Okay, back we go then. Jeez. These don't pollute, do they? No, they don't. There's that. We'll set up one down here. They will slowly reveal more about this area as we make more ammo. Dear Lord, do we need more ammo for this? It might just be a case of making more ammo than turreting up rather than dealing with it for now. All the way back we run. The damn car cannot do trees well. So it's, I think, pretty much now is just next is get oil over here. Probably do the black science first, though. Which I think we can just take the coal going up to the power. That'll make it a bit easier. So I need grenades, which need the coal. And then steel to make, or no, just iron plates. How that would be a bit better. And I could split this copper. We would have to. That. No way we can get something in there, so. Requires to shift everything. Which we can actually shift all this, so, well, not this, but yeah, that just makes it not doable. Oh, Unless we can get the stone bricks to come down here, and then we can fix it down here. Kind of. Is this doable? We do this. Filter plates to the left. Bring them up. Bring these around. And then, yeah, we would have that doable. Oh, wrong way is the issue. So then this would come down here. Stone would come from here. We don't need that anymore, so I got more room. Can this make the jump? It can. And that should stop the... There we go, and then worst case if it does get in the way. Already solved. Wonderful, and then we just split it here. Filter that to the left. Then we pull. We're out of these pretty much, so. Bye bye tree, I'm sorry. That's far enough, and then we just put down our boom. Just need a blue one and a red one. You can now make our wonderful. We can make that, and we can. Wonderful, I can make this as well on this side. Great. I was gonna make the furnaces. Although, no, that needed the plates, which we could technically do without them. Brain was looking for the wonderful furnaces that we want to build here. And we just gotta do this. Will we get our stone brick down here? Oh. There we go. And then we just gotta pull them out. And then we just gotta lock them to 2. Eventually we can upgrade. For now, it's all paused because everything's filled up. That's good. And I just gotta make pump jacks here, which require everything that's already provided. Great. We want to make... No, I think we save. Forget about solar panels for now. Okay, pump jack requires pipes. And so does... Oh, you need stone bricks, so you're gonna go on the other side. So does the chem plant. Okay, perfect. So then all we do... Bye-bye tree, sorry. That's fine. Where? There it is. Boom. This makes pipes. Makes plants. This makes pumps. Oh, these are the wrong way. There we go. We don't have any plates on us. That's uncommon. Boop. 2 more. Stop that at probably 1. We literally have 1. Oh no, there's room there. Perfect. Stop this at 1. Pull this a bit farther down. And boom. Slowly the trees will disappear. That is too bad. And yeah, you're getting it's the wrong way. Now we have pump jacks being made, we have the chem plants being made, and then to make great, wonderful new research. In-queue that, in-queue that. Okay, all this is being great. That's pretty much all we get now. That's the last of the science we can do without the black science. Trees do have to go. Okay, then we pulled this a bit farther. This a bit farther. That should be far enough, and then you need pipes, don't you? Oh, is there a turret here? No, there isn't. Pipes into here, this into there, right into there, that into there. We're out of threads, okay. There we go. Back. You're going to make pipes. You're going to make oil refineries. Technically, I don't need that many, but I'd rather have them than not have them. Stack to 10. Yeah, 10's plenty. Just gotta pull this down. There we go. All the stuff to make oil stuff is now automated. Where do we go from here? I think it's pretty much get this out of inventory. How did I get? There we go. better. Okay, better explosives is good. Does this one have black? What is our ratios? Oh dear lord. Okay. That's only 2.5. Yikes. Okay. We need to do 4 grenades, which we can do here. I have undergrounds on me. I do not have undergrounds on me. Okay. So we can steal coal from this. We can four. That steals. We'll take the plates from here. Put here. I guess we'll split these up by 1, so I can put a tower between them. Don't like anyone there. And why not? Why not? Because we want to pull the coal that way. Go red, red, red. And we need to do it anyways. Blue. Blue and we're out again. Blue. Grenades, 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 grenades. I guess if that makes 5, we want to do double that. Guess that's not really the threat anymore. Whatever. Leave it as it is. Bring the power out. Boom and boom. The arms out. Not sure where these ones go. Click, left click. They all. We have to start the line up here because. How wonderful. We're gonna need more than that. Here, can we make that? I think the answer is no. So can we go here instead? Which that means we need 2 more. Okay, that's the grenades. Technically, that coal is not getting through that fast enough. Let's grab some more drills. Yeah, these are not doing the job. Not anymore. Move this to a different spot. Move these guys outside of the coal. Okay, there I get all of that. Oh yes, the beauty of not being able to see very well because of the night. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Where's the dead tree? All that just so I can get to one tree. That is cruel. No, I don't have it in the hard bar anymore. Okay. There we go. That'll be much better saturated. Honestly. Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll saturate the belt down here as long as. There we go. More pools, of course. And I have more. Wonderful. Huh? So why don't you two cross? Bizarre. Yeah, that should help. The coal. We're not making nearly enough coal for this. I think it might be better. We'll give it a bit of time. Let it saturate the belts that were depleted. Because it is red belted all the way, okay. Then I need more undergrounds. brings us to the outside here, where we need to craft some walls. Two things with walls. Walls are just brick, eh? Yep. Okay. More assemblers. Oh, let's take them all. And grab them from here directly. Split them in two, because then we don't have to worry about power. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's now making walls. Which... So what else do we need? OLEDs. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we're stopping here to make these work like this. This like that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Black science, right, left. And then we just need to make 4 things of ammo. Shoot, Dylan. Okay. Which ammo gets complicated. Well, more complicated then. They're fun things. Oh, these need to be taken back one. Yep. Just gonna cut all of this. And that lets me at least these those first, I guess. Marbles in. Yes, I can reach it, thank you. Grab the reds that I don't have on me anymore. There we go. Boom. Boom and boom. Like the blues. Blue, blue. This will come up this way. That's all of my red belts gone. Which means any more wall belts. I don't need these, thank you, and I don't need these, thank you. Okay, to make the bullets, what do we need? We need iron, Steel and copper. Okay. So one can make two. Let's go. Two. Iron. We're gonna pull from here. We're gonna filter whitelist. Cut that. Paste that. Boom. Beautiful. That gives us room to build. Okay. Now we've got that. We gotta get steel. Copper. Wait, why is copper not coming down here anymore? Because stone's being a bastard. I guess up here I can single-sided. Oops. Yes, okay, there we go. Don't like stone. It's being annoying. Copper's back in the mix. Beautiful. Which does mean we can get copper from here. Okay, so we're going to whitelist copper. Whitelist iron. These two are not going to be friends, they're going to be separate. So we don't need any. And then we'll flip those, flip those, flip those. Oops. Oh, we can't. Technically we can. No, we can't. Yes, we can. We're just gonna move it. That's annoying. Can I get... Oh, wait, not that. Steel, please. Nice. No underground needed there. That's wonderful. So there's our steel copper. Blue. Whitelist. Iron. Pop down a little one there. Oh. 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 I swear we had filtered you. I guess not. We do this. We can do this. Or no, we go straight on. This can go that way. This way. This way. There we go. And then... How are we gonna do this? We grab... So we go... Pretty much do that design then, don't we? So it puts it there. These can both grab it. Let's do one more so they can output. Nope, nope, forget it. We will output to the other way. And then boom, boom, boom. There we go. No, let's make the let's bring this one down. Whoops. And this one up. Like science. It's too close. It's fine. Let's fix this. Getting way too close. Stop feeding it stuff, please. Should have built out that part first. That's my bad. So we do our arms out. Then we bring this up. That is true. We gotta clear this path for now. It means technically we could do one more science before we have to do it again, but there we go. It's gonna give you 89, we need the 4. Enjoy. I do not have any more questions. No, I've been doing okay. You gotta go. That's all good. Thank you very much for stopping by and chatting. It was lovely to talk to you. Thank you. Progress is progress, so gotten some stuff done, which is nice. And hopefully, my battery. That's almost all the green stuff. Accumulator is wonderful. Yeah, almost through all the science, which is wonderful. Now we just get to get the black working properly. So I say... I almost want to say we do that, and then that way they can just grab it themselves right from the source. Yes, yes, I can do that. Sorry, trees. Oh, oh, I did get rid of this. So... there's that. I did make this so I can just do this up here. Boom. And then we just bring this down here. We go. Red, 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 red. Blue to bring it in. Boom, boom, boom. And that does way nicer power. There we go. Now that's making what it needs to make. Technically, there should be black scions, which is fantastic. Now we just got to decide on the next upgrades. Rockets are pretty nice, but we'll do... I guess that makes the most sense. Or even accumulators. I didn't realize that was there. Ah. Modular armor. Then we'll have overhead circuits going. Guess we'll do science. Well, oh, it can't be in front of that. Gotcha. Bulk inserters are nice, but I don't think we need them yet. Then we'll queue that. That. We'll go from there. It's not making nearly enough. Might have to redo this then. Holy cow, though. 7 hours. Alright, we're probably gonna have to call it there. Grinding away at the factory. 7 hours of beautiful progress. Thank you very much to anyone who stopped by and watched, and anyone who followed. See you again next time. Safe travels.